Yeah, my whistle game is off. Oh my god. What are we gonna do today? With that hook on beat. I don't need no fucking hook on this beat. You feel me? Off the dome. No, I got some ideas, but yeah, I'll have fun. Not really many ideas, really just one idea. But that should be fun discussion. Oh shit. You ever feel a sneeze coming? Will it stick? Will it go away? Mm-hmm. I guess I'm good. Oh wait, come on. Come on. What's the deal though? Day 262, we in this as usual. Try not to miss a beat, skip a beat. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. We lit. Just getting my view up. Getting my view up. Getting my view up. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna definitely defer to our current sponsor, Dubby. Our current sponsor, Dubby. Fuck. Our current sponsor, Dubby, for the night. Although I feel pretty good right now, I might not do like the two how I was doing. I might do like one and see how that goes. And then if I need it later, maybe I'll jump into it. But I'm gonna try to just do one dose of Dubby tonight just to get this thing started off. But what's good though? Just some of that good ice. Man, today was an interesting day. That's all I can say. They're always interesting, but you know, today was particularly interesting. You know, you ever like be right about something and then, you know, sometimes you kind of question yourself and then just later down the road it's like, no, I was right. I was right. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you kind of get in your feelings about something. My bad, I'm just getting some water. You just get in your feelings about something and I don't know, you kind of like second guess. And but then like something happens where it's just like, nah, that confirms it. I was right. You know what I'm saying? I need something like I was right. I was right button. But I don't want to be cocky like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you're just right, or just sometimes you're just not wrong. You know what I mean? That's more fair, right? Yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Oh, I should put the W up here. Can you even see that? Nope. I should put something like that. All right, all right, all right. I made some new friends today. That was interesting. I'm just kidding. Man, why did I call this for all my ops? Well, because I love them. You know what I'm saying? I love them. They make me go harder and harder. Because now you just like want to be successful in a petty way. And I know that's petty and corny, but like, it just is so much better. It's like, bro, oh my, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, it's like, you're like, I know blessings are coming. I know blessings are coming, but you get distracted. But when they do, it's like,
There they go.
you know what I'm saying? It's just like undeniable. Undeniable. I'm having the time of my life with this shit. Yeah. Should we just get into the fuckery? I met a I met a new wait, hold up, my camera. I know how to fix it though. Oh, it fixed it on its own. I met a new friend today via the stream. That's why I love streaming because you meet like really, really good friends. You know what I'm saying? I met like a cool ass nigga today. And it's funny because we share the same op. And I'm like, this is the most incredible. I'm just like watching, like eating my popcorn like MJ. You know what I'm saying? You know, Thriller MJ. Thriller MJ. This one, eating the popcorn, like Thriller MJ, just like watching the same pattern unfold right in front of my eyes. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, at that point, I'm just, I was sitting there watching like, I was sitting there watching
Come on.
you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I feel bad, right? 'Cause just watching somebody get buried. What up? What up? Just watching somebody get buried. But you sometimes you got to give it to some people because they somehow come back. That's the scariest person though. It's the person that can always come back like the Undertaker. You know what I'm saying? Like it's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. So this one is called For All My Ops. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people that swear good and evil is the same thing. I swear to God on my mama. So I'm not really too worried about these niggas because the truth always prevails. Like I'm the worst person to mess with. I'm like this guy right here. It doesn't end, bro. It's never gonna fucking end. I'm like this guy. You might be too young to know who this is. If you are, this is Goldar from the Power Rangers. Just don't fuck with me, bro. That's a really bad Goldar. I'm not gonna lie. I let a lot of shit slide. I let a lot of shit go, but people just, oh man, it's cool hearing somebody confirm your exact thoughts, and you're like, damn, maybe I was being a little harsh. And then you see somebody say the exact same thing. Do you remember me? No, sorry. No, sorry. But anyway, this one is dead ass for my ops. I feel like this guy right now. I feel like this guy right now. I fuck with Ja Rule, but there's a whole lot of Ja Rules. I'm not gonna lie. There's a whole lot of Ja Rules. You're gonna. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, though. Yeah, you're gonna turn me into this guy. Shit, you might fuck around and turn me into this guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. You might turn me into this guy. But we gotta relax. We really, 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 really gotta relax. I mean, the gorilla that doesn't even make any sense. There's no, I'm about to ban you just for saying some made up shit. Definitely gonna be this guy. I gotta be the cringe. Yo, bro. This one's for my ops. I don't know if I should just like start or if I should not start. Should we go in order? Should we go in like no particular order? Because I want to have fun with this shit. I really want to have fun with this shit. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do fun little dumb shit like this too. We're going to do fun little dumb shit like this too. You know what I'm saying? We could really turn up with it and get super official, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to have fun. We're going to do like little dumb shit like that too. But I got some tricks up my sleeve. Shout out Tism in the chat. Shout out Tism. Random. Shout out Tism. All right, let's start. We're gonna go with the easiest, the lowest hanging fruit right now. Let's go with the lowest hanging fruit right now. Fuck Nazra. Fuck Nazra. No, Nazra actually is not an op. Nazra is not an op because Nazra proves that he's not actually a bitch. I tore. It doesn't even look like Nazra. It looks like a woman right here. I cussed Nazra the fuck out. We were both drunk the other night. Go watch it. 10-hour stream. Crazy crash out. And I'm like, yo, Nazra, I feel like you're not being yourself. Because Nazra talks shit. Oh, what up? Nazar talks shit. And I'm like, this can't be real. You talk way too much shit, my guy, for this to be real. And he was like, nah, I'm mad, I'm mad. And he came back the next day in the chat like it was nothing. So, Nazra, you were almost an op, but you got heart, kid. He came back like the Undertaker. I'm not. Wait, he came back like the Undertaker. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So I got to give it to him for having heart, because yeah, it is what it is. Neither of us apologized. That was the funny part about it. Neither of us apologized. We just said, fuck it. We were both drunk. We both need to stop drinking a little bit. Yo, Kyle, on one here now. What up? What up? What up, Glacial? Glacial Musher in the chat. Fuck Nazareth. I'm just kidding. I feel like he's the only name I'm gonna say. I won't say anybody else's name. I'll say a couple other people's name. How do you do that? Magic, bitch. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who's next on the list? Okay, let's drop him. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck this nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna reload it. That's how much it didn't work the first time. If you know, you know. It doesn't really, it's not given the right face. Sometimes the face kind of gets like weird. Let me do it one more time. Here, I'm gonna take the glasses off and spin it. It looks, but you got, it's like more if you know, you know. Here we go. Yep. There we go. So, what up, what up, what up, Atlas? We're just talking about the Opps. So this isn't if you know, you know. This is literally the worst streamer in the world. Had to go off on him one day. Try to call me ugly. I don't like that. I'm beautiful. I don't like liars. Can you do Hardy? What does that mean? Like a Hardy boy? I don't know. That sounds like a, yeah. What would be the point? Anyway, so I had to ban him off rip. I didn't like him. And he'll come back in the stream and try to like talk and stuff, and just another weirdo. Worst streamer in the world. I'm not gonna give up his thing, but literally the worst streamer in the world, and that's his nickname. If you know, you know. Fuck you, bitch. All right, another op down, but he does come back like the Undertaker. He didn't give a fuck. But I don't know. Some people just can't come back. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. All right, the next op is this racist ass bitch. I hate this fool. I hate this fool more than I hate everybody in the world. I can't stand this bitch. I can't stand this bitch. Yo, fuck this nigga, bro. This nigga comes back like the Undertaker too sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But I had to ban him because he kept coming back. Yo, I'm not even gonna say her name. Fuck you, bro. This is as close as you're gonna get to a Hardy boy. Ass Rona. Bitch Rona. Yo, fuck this nigga too, bro. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Alright. The next person on the list is I do next. We're gonna do this bitch ass motherfucker. This is very small. Like this is definitely if you know, you know. This is the person that said
I do not know him.
this is fucking Is Dalton. Fuck Is Dalton for not knowing me. Nah, I fucking crashed out on him because he didn't fucking know me. But he did know me. That's what I was saying, because he was lying. because he said he knew me. He knew my name. And then a second later, when I jumped on the table at TwitchCon, he said he didn't know me. So that's some bitch ass nigga shit, Dalton. Fuck you. Fuck it's Dalton. I don't care if you're friends with Canel Joseph. Fuck you, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually have a real beef with Dalton, but it is a one-sided beef. I don't even think he knows about the beef. But fuck Dalton. Next on the list. Next on the list. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no, 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 no. Yo. Next on the fucking list. Yeah. What's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? Next on the list, we got. Nah, this isn't actually an op. This is not actually an op. This is not actually an op. This is nah. Honestly, this is family. This is more just like a family quarrel. But so he's not. I would never put this person. I'm not going to even play like that. But so I had to do it because I did crash out. I've crashed out on this person multiple times on stream. The last time was pretty vicious. I'm not gonna lie. But at the end of the day, like, I can't really go that far to be honest because it's more like family. I've known this person my whole life. But salute. You're still a mod. All right, fuck these niggas, bruh. The next op is. Wait on it. This nigga right here. This nigga right here. Hold on. Does it look like him? Do I need to reload it just in case I didn't get the right angle of him? Let me do it one good more time. This nigga right here. I'm talking about none other than Leon Thomas. Yes, Mr. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Tell me why. That's my fucking favorite song. And all I was trying to do is stream snipe him a little bit in downtown LA, and the security gave me the hardest time. Go watch the Grammy show. And they wouldn't let me take a picture of him. So I don't actually have a problem with Leon. I'm still a fan. But fuck the security for that night, man. I'm not going to lie. Because that is my favorite fucking song. And I just wanted to get a little moment. You know what I mean? He just won a Grammy. Like, it was incredible. But no, he's not a real op either. Just a joke. W. Leon Thomas. Next on the list is... Damn, we're running out. We're running out. What, Glacial? I was just trying to get to my next segment, and I guess you could tell me what's up, and perhaps I could maybe answer your question in a timely manner. I go by the name Tweaker Drugs, and I am an active op of Sir Kyle Young, the Kyle Young to be exact. I'm making videos and complaining and doing the same thing to everybody, and everybody complains about the same thing about me, but I always just think it's everybody's fault. I don't take any accountability. I throw the stone and hide my hand, and then I play the victim, and I'm a bitch, and I'm soft on top of it. So I like to be a bully, but I'm soft. It's very ironic. But we should really, more than anything, we should take it where it all started, because this is incredible. This is incredible. I'm the same person, just 2 years younger. My hair's not as long, and my facial hair isn't as developed, but I surely am the same person, and I'm in it to win it. I'm young, I'm hungry, I'm not as jaded yet. I haven't really started streaming yet. It is I, Tweaker Drugs, Kyle Young's biggest fucking op in the fucking world. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are watching, you little bitch. You guys can all fucking thrive in life and do well. Clip that, bitch. Yeah, man. Fuck this nigga right here, for real. When you see me, punch me. You know what I mean? That's all I can fucking say. Oh yeah, and also, fuck Dan Clancy, because I'm banned on Twitch. No, Dan Clancy was actually mad chill, but he's a op. Until I'm unbanned, he's a op. On God, Dan Clancy's a op. On God. Really though. Really though. Really though. Really though.
Don't fuck with me.
Please, 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 please. I love it. I love it. You know, I just want to be this kid. I just want to be this kid that's excited about life and art and streaming and things like that. I just want to be this kid. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to beef. I just want to be happy. I just want to live my fucking dreams. You know? But people always want to come in and fucking be weird. Bro. Just chill, bro. Just chill. I'm drinking a thing, but it doesn't pick up on the thing. Because you're really turning me into a person I don't want to be. I'm going to fucking go Jim Carrey and go mask on you all of a sudden. You feel what I'm saying? You don't want to see that, bro. You don't really want to see me. You don't want to see me turn into a voodoo ranger, bro. Do we have any voodoo rangers that I can sip? You don't want me to turn into a fucking voodoo ranger, bro. W. Kanye. Can you do J-Man Curly? I don't know who that is. Oh, I mean, sure, but I was just kind of joking. Should we be a voodoo ranger while drinking a voodoo ranger? Let's play the game, man. What game do you want to play? You know what I mean? What game do you want to play, bro? What game do you want to play? Let's play this game, bro. Who should I stay as? Maybe I should just stay as him. Because this dude gave you the business. This dude gave you the business. And you're about to get it worse. I'm not going to lie. For real, like, seriously, like, you're about to get it so bad. You good, Mud? I don't know. I don't believe you, bro. I don't know. I really can't tell. Because this dude gave bro the business today. Hold on. Let me look up bro's name. I'm sorry. I don't want to be disrespectful. I want to say it the right way. Shout out. I just followed him. I think his name is Dizzy Dev. Hold on. Let me say this nigga's name right. Dizzy Dev 1207. Follow Dizzy Dev and watch the journey of why niggas are fucking weird. Why that's the homie. Who is J-Man? I don't even know what that means. Man, how about some good ones? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We'll do, no, these are dumb. Only good ideas, my bad. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I just don't care. But thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so that's my letter. I know I have said fucked up things to my ops in the past. So, you know, so that's how I feel. I'm not cancelable because I don't give a fuck in the first place. So, tell me what I've ever started, and I'll say sorry. Until then, everything stands as true. You can clip whatever, you can do whatever, you can hate, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still prevail, and not because I'm just gonna like. So I love it. I love the energy. I love when people make streams about me and put my name in the title. That's great. That's really great, bro. Most people are watching you because you're like a train wreck, you know. So, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, Glacier. I'm not even talking about Ty. That's not cool. And why are you using a black fucking emote? You're weird for that. You- okay, we can. That one can stick. Why are you using the dark? He's using the darkest hand emoji. That's crazy. Why? Yo, that shit always would freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. When people use the dark hand emoji when they're not dark, or like, but yeah, it's always going down around here. It's always going down around here. I made this today. I was trying to be a balloon. You see that balloon one that's all over, you know what I mean? The balloon shit. Shit's crazy, bro. Oh my god. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. I should play Monique's version of that shit too. New content. I use dark for every emote. Why? I mean, you could do what you want, I guess. Fuck it. I'm not mad at it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wanna talk to that dude, Dizzy Dev. I wanna talk to him. That'd be dope if he hopped on the cord. But we don't have to really. I don't even want to stir up the drama. Like honestly, like I didn't really want to address, but like I don't know. If you give me content to make about you, you're gonna be content. And I put in the disclaimer. I put it in the new thing. So if you're new chatting on Kick, I don't know how to do it on YouTube. It says whatever you type is subject to content. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. You know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised if you say something out of pocket. I'm gonna try to flip it on you. I'm not gonna lie, or I'll laugh. It depends on my mood. Damn, I'm getting the fucking shivers. I'm cold as shit all of a sudden. I don't know why. But yeah, yesterday was a good stream. A lot of unexpected shit, but still good. We talked to Atlas a lot. What's good with you, Atlas? What's good with you, Glacial? We really got Atlas in here. He's from Turkey, and so we learned about some stuff. And he's a content creator, so that was good. I like to do that sometimes. I like when new people come in. That's often the format. When a new person comes in the stream, we often do kind of like a little interview type thing, just because that's just how I learn and get to know people. So I like having my own little personal lore with this. If you're new to this stream, I am a professional yapper. I also do like IRLs. I don't play games. Maybe in the future I will, but I'm a yapper. We look shit up, we react, or I'm IRL, or we just really chat or we go on chord. But it's really, I try to have it a very immersive thing. If you're here lurking, great. If you're here hate watching, great. Like, I love it. You're just helping me, bro. So play on. When I say cater, I meant gator. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. People just say anything. I mean, yeah. Oh, gator. Oh. Oh, gorilla tag. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. I remember. Oh, sorry, I was being mean. My bad. I remember you. Yeah, yeah. When we were on a YouTube vertical. My bad. And we were playing like look up like certain things and like showing the screen. That was actually good times. I might have to do a YouTube vertical again sometimes because those were actually really good streams. Like with and those thumbnails and shit. That was cool. That was a good era. I'm not gonna lie. That was like before the kick boom. We'll say. Yep. Sorry. 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 I get you now. My bad. Well, you win some, you lose some. And I'm just trying to stay on the winning side. I'm not gonna lie. Mad shit coming. You know. Don't hold your breath. You know what I'm saying? But it's coming. A lot of collabs, a lot of traveling. Well, this second part of this year is gonna be a gang of traveling. Really, like from like May to April is gonna be like a lot of traveling. Yeah, we might just be popping up anywhere. We might be in Hawaii. Oh, we can't go to Hawaii, but we can go to like just mad places. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you want me to look anything up? Do you have any more ideas or something like that? I got you. Yeah, so we should probably segment away from this drama, right? Yeah, that's my new shit. We can get on the drama, but if anybody wants to talk about the drama, I will go in, like, cause I'm ready, bro. But I feel like we've already done that. I'm not trying to give nobody light. I don't want to say a name and have some people go and look it up. I'd rather just make fun of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna make anybody else make fun of you. I'm not gonna, and I'm even gonna stop people from. Everybody's mean to me because I only have 3 subscribers. Oh shit, get your weight up, bitch. No, I'm kidding. Did I subscribe to you? Yeah, that sucks, man. Maybe I don't know. You gotta. Everyone's mean to you because you only have 3 subscribers. Shit. Well, I don't know. Get used to it or get more. I don't know what to say. Just or don't worry about people because they're always gonna be mean. They're gonna be mean when you have 5. They're gonna be mean when you have 10. They're gonna be mean when you have 100. They're gonna be mean to you when you have 1,000 subscribers. Like it doesn't stop. People are gonna be mean if you have 10,000 subscribers at a certain level. So don't worry about it. Just do better, and just keep working. Because soon you'll have 4, and then soon you'll have 5. So don't worry about it. J-Man Curly looked it up. I saw that. It looked like something that was kind of cool, but not that cool. I mean, it just looks like some. This is what am I looking up? Should I be this? Should I turn into this? So I should be him, this random guy. Why? Why would I do that? What's the point of that? This isn't gonna get me canceled, is it? He's not like a weirdo, is he? I don't know who this is, so if I'm saying something out of pocket, I don't give a fuck. I'm asking a question. I'm not saying he looks like a weirdo. I just don't like to be set up. All right, look, I'm J-Man Curly. Whoa, good. Oh, hey, look at me. I'm that guy. He's the best VR tuber. Oh, okay. Well, look who I am, guys. Maybe I'll get a lot more views. See, my views went down. My views went down. Now everybody left because I stopped talking about the bullshit. I get it though. Well, there you go. Now I'm the best VTuber, and now I'm the worst kick streamer because I'm doing this kid shit. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best, bro.
You the best, bro.
Really. Keep coming. You might become a mod one day. I'm lying. I mean, we can keep going. I wish I could like go into what I saw today, but I'm just like, nah, this is dumb. I'm not even gonna give it light. I'm not gonna give it energy. He's the most subscribers VR on YouTube. That's really great, actually. That's cool. I'm probably not gonna tap in, but I'm glad that that's your lane. You know, that's the cool thing about the internet is that we can all watch the things that we like to watch, and that's the most amazing part. Is that some people like VTubers, some people like podcasts, some people like IRL streams, some people like music videos, some people just like music. So that's cool. I'm glad that you found a good VTuber, and I'm glad that that fandom bled over into this stream, and you got to see boom, 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 like a chain reaction to things. You produced that segment. So WWW. Happy President's Day, everyone. Praise to the king. We don't have a king. Oh, are you talking about me? Is that what you want, Glacier? You just wanna say praise to me? Is that's what you want to get at? I appreciate you. This is an incredible person. Yes. Fuck out of here. 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 Nah, you're funny though. My favorite song, I don't know, man. Mutt by Leon Thomas. My #1 op. Yeah, that's my current favorite song. I think it's the current best song. Yes. I made that song. I won a Grammy for it. I was on a TV show, and now I'm a great musician. I don't even know what Leon Thomas sounds like, but I just assume he sounds cool and smooth. But I don't know. Who knows? You know there. Cool. What's your favorite song? I gotta do that one thing though. Hold up.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't flow, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we
don't know what the fall is. He said next election I have a thing. Stephen A. Smith will work with. I think Stephen will work hard with, still work with the Republicans hard. Right. Okay.
What's the deal with politics?
Just every day, my guy, my guy. Okay. If you want to elaborate, but we can segue. What else is going on in the world? Oh, I do gotta say, remember I was showing the Vlad TV article where he was saying that Jay-Z and Rock Nation was paying him off. Apparently he was trolling. And I'm like, bruh, you're not the type of person to be trolling on Twitter like that. People take your word serious. Like, that was crazy. So I guess he was trolling about the Jay-Z thing, which I don't know. I wasn't convinced. Actually, you heard my stance yesterday. I wasn't believing it, but that's crazy though. Like, Vlad, you're not supposed to be trolling. You know, that was crazy. When I found out he was trolling, I was like, you know what I mean? It's just freaky. Oh, I should beat her. Low key, I would think about voting for him in the right situation next election if he runs. About Stephen A. Smith? You would vote for Stephen A. Smith? Based off of what? I mean, I'm not here to like down him, but like based off of what? Right. I don't know. I mean, sure. I mean, whatever. I mean, I might vote for the black guy too, but I don't know. That's kind of weird. Weird, like all of a sudden, like, would you trust like Shaq to be the president? I don't know. Not that I wouldn't trust him. Like, and it's like, what do we mean by trust? Like, I don't know, man. You just like people that agree with the agenda that you push. I think. The time is 1:50 a.m. Okay, nice. Did someone ask that in the chat, or did you just volunteer that information? If you did, W. If not, okay. My guy, my guy, my guy. I'm not mean. I'm just trying to like curve. So if it seems like I'm being mean to random people, I'm just being avoidant, but not like nothing personal. Just like for the best. You know what I'm saying? But and I also don't give a fuck. But yeah. Sure. Shirt. Do you want to roll? Okay. You want some of this to roll it? Okay. Thanks. That's fine. That's what it's for. I know, but that's what it's for. Yo, who's the best one? Who's the best one? No, don't say it. But who is the best one?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused. I don't know what the first one was.
Who's the first one? Was it him? You see this one?
I did see that.
So who's the first one? Oh, this.
Yeah.
That's not an up.
Oh.
This is the homie.
Oh.
Nah, this is not an op. So if that was unclear, Dizzy Dev is not the op. This is actually the homie. Like,
Yeah.
this was not an op. I thought I made. If I didn't make that clear enough,
Okay.
this was not an op. I was. This
The
is
Dan
actual.
Clancy one got me.
Dan Clancy. That one was funny. That one looks so good. So realistic.
I know.
So realistic. I like how the hair moves. Like, how is that possible to make the hair move like that? Like, it can figure out the physics.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. Incredible. Oh, yeah, it would be better, I guess, if I take off the filter. Like, if I go like that. And then it'll blend more with the original. So then when I take it off, it barely blinks. No pun. Yeah, man. W's. Do you know who is I Show Speed? No, who is that? Who is that? What is that? Like a rapper or something? What is that? Is that a clothing brand? What is I Shaw Speed? Did you see the link? What link? Oh, here you go. Oh, I'll play a link. BRB. Stephen.
We wouldn't have a border crisis under my watch. Hell no. We wouldn't have this crime that exists in the streets of New York. You wouldn't hear about me saying defund the police. We ain't defunding any police. I'm calling 911 when there's a problem. I know you're calling 911 when there's a problem. I'll be damned if I'm going to have less police officers out there. There's going to be more. That's me. I would focus on a flourishing economy and making sure we did everything we could, because I believe when you have something to lose, you know how to behave. When you have something to lose, you know how to behave. If you have nothing, you have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. And as a result, you're willing to tear down anything,
So he just
even
said
if it's America, because you feel betrayed by
talking
a
about the
country that's
presidency?
supposed to be looking out for you
Hold on, I
and
heard it.
positioning you to thrive instead of wallow in misery and suffering. So of course I would pay attention to the economy. I would pay attention to all of those things.
But you didn't give any solutions. You just said you made a general statement. And the one specific thing you said was about the police, which okay, sure, okay, sure, Glacial, sure. My mind is blown. Whoa, great. You know what I mean? You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. Who is I Show Speed? Who is that? Who is I Show Speed? I literally don't know who that is. I Show Speed. I've never heard of this person in my life. Dead ass. Not even capping. Not even trolling. Not even lying. I hate that lady low key. I Show Speed is a lady? Because I just looked it up. It seems to be like a young African American male. I don't know who this I Show Speed character is, but maybe I should look into this. Who is he? Who is he? Is he a racer? Is he a runner? I don't get it. Is he a motorcycle driver? Who is he? No, the lady you had a gif of. Wait, who is that? Who did I have a gif of? Oh, Cynthia Erivo. Oh. Nah, don't hate her. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. So this is this person, I Shaw Speed. He's second fastest on the planet. Who? This guy right here? Him? Me? Me? Never heard of him. I don't know. He doesn't even look familiar at all. Literally never seen this person in all my life. Dead ass. Dead ass. What's wrong with Cynthia Erivo? No, I mean, I admit that she's a little freaky. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, right? Sometimes I guess you're freaky. I don't know. But what is? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hate is a strong word, Glacial. You know, that's a strong word. There's nothing to hate. I don't even know enough to hate. But what I do know is freaky. From what I've seen, things can get clipped out. You know what's crazy is that look at this concept. The things that we're tapped into, we know when something is clipped out of context because we know the actual lore. But there's so much that we're not tapped into that we just take the clip out of context and just probably just believe just because it's like, well, shit. So I wonder like how much like fake shit that we're seeing that we're not as tapped into, because it's you know, if you watch something, you know that okay, this didn't happen. This is from 2 years ago, or this is not even what they were talking about. But as easily as they can make some fake clips about Ty Lil or Duke Dennis or Dez, they could easily make some fake clips about anything or anybody. So it is kind of a dangerous world that we're living in, but I don't think it's ever going to go away. We all have access to the general social media that is official. The only way I could see them like changing that is if they make like some big platform that's like official that not everybody can contribute on. Mr. Beast, who is that? What is that? Is that like a that sounds like a it sounds like a workout pre-workout brand or something. What is Mr. Beast? Is that the name of a gym? Is that a does he train animals? Is that who Mr. Beast is? He's like an animal trainer? Who is that? I literally never heard of that person either. Who the fuck is Mr. Beast? Is he like a up and coming like streamer or content creator? I literally have never heard of any of these people. I must be an unk or something. Glacial, have you ever heard of Mr. Beast before? I have no idea who that is. Look him up. He's the richest dude on the planet, richer than Elon Musk. Who is Elon Musk? I don't know any of these people. These people have weird names. What is Elon Musk? Is that even a name? What the fuck is Elon Musk? I'm trying to. How do you? I mean, that's how you know I'm capping because I know how to pronounce it right. It's all good though. Wait, why won't this Mr. Beast one work? Did I reach like a limit? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy Chinese New Year. Okay. So, I'm not playing dumb, bro, Kyle. I can't look when I do business and stuff. Can't do that. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Glacial? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not asking you to play dumb. I just said explain who Mr. Beast is. You could have been like, obviously you're trolling. Mr. Beast is the top YouTuber of all time. He creates content, and he has been for like the past 10 years. So I know your name is not really Joanna Shaw. I think that maybe is your mom's account. I really do know who iShow Speed is and Mr. Beast. I was just trolling. In Glacial, you troll all the time, so I don't want to hear that. See, people just change up. People just switch up. You also can't use the R word when you're doing business either, but you didn't think about that. So, and I think that would be worse. Look who is Elon Musk, and he's helping. No, I literally know who Elon Musk is. I was joking. I know who Elon Musk is. I was trolling. Who is Elon Musk? Do we do the quick Elon real quick just for the lore? I guess might as well. That's my sister's phone, but she gave me her phone. I can't change her name. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, at some point you should probably give her phone back. I'm not gonna lie. All right, there you go. I'm here. I'm just ready to just take over the world, launch rockets and things in space, and just have a blast, and make memes and laugh, and troll and yeah, Doge. There we go. There's your Elon fix. But W. We're going on 50 minutes. Perfect. I like when that happens. I love when that happens. Really, today is a manifesting momentum day. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do a combo like this. And actually, I'll do it again. Oh wow. Actually, and then, oh, I'm on a loop. But sometimes you're on a loop. Hold on. All right, we did it. And then I'm gonna be right back one more time. Do I play the song or not? I don't think I need to play the song. All right, I'm gonna come back and then we'll like get into like next further segment. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good off the W. It do Lulu stream. Hi, try to refresh the browser so as to remove the API generated. Hi, try to refresh the browser so as it will remove the API generated. What do you mean by that, do Lulu stream? Thank you for tapping in. I don't wait. What's the? I don't get it. The API. I don't get it. Oh, so I don't. Oh, I don't. I don't need to have that. How, do I refresh it in my browsing, my streaming program, or do I refresh it in like just the browser? You look like you're in. Oh, interesting. All right. I'm gonna copy it. And I think. Do I turn it off and turn it back on? I wonder how I would refresh it though. Maybe if I like delete that link. I think it's gone. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Hot, wow. Thank you guys. That was wow. W. We got we got Delulu in the chat. Uh, W tech support. That was really cool. Wow. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. That's really cool. Wow. I feel honored. I feel honored. I feel honored. Shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I feel like 50 Cent. Because I'm the one that could be mean to people and still win. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like I don't start it. I'm just meaner. And it's just so unfortunate that people want to fuck with me. Thank you, Delulu. Everyone say W Delulu in the chat. Amazing software. Everyone should try it. DeluluStream.com. It's so cool. It's so easy to do. It's like literally, if you know how to stream, it's just a browser source. Like and it just it's like it's more than a face filter because it's AI involved. So the AI is actually interpreting what it's seeing, and so it's doing something a lot more than just a face, the hands and stuff. There's so much detail in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, and the more you give it, and then the AI fills in the rest, and the AI is so smart. So I fucking love Delulu. All right, peace out. Yeah. So I'm, from 2D to 3D. This Bugs Bunny shit was going hard the other day. Like, it's just wild. It's incredible the things that this thing can do. I'm having a blast with it. I do this shit when I'm not even on stream. Like, this shit is incredible. Like, just the style. Like, to be able to create a style in AI that's reminiscent of what you want, and then you can animate it in real time is just mind blowing to me. It's just next level, like, technology, It's just, and this is just the beginning. So we got the combo with the horns, the tail, and I love how, and this is smart. This is two images and it like merges the characters together somehow, and it just makes for crazy content. Like this is so realistic. Like, and I can tell that this is just the beginning. You know, it's it's just in the higher quality of the picture, the better it looks. That's why it looks a little soft because the image quality is a little low. This Beetlejuice one always freaks me out of how detailed it is. Like, it's just so crazy. Like the clothes, how they move and sway. Like how is this not alien technology, bro? Like this is incredible. It's unbelievable. It's like, you know, like literally this button
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
like is real life. Like this is I love this shit. I don't know why I like it so much. I don't know why. It just is very satisfying because I've seen like different iterations of this type of thing, and this is like this is it, you know. And it's just gonna get crazier. This just, like this shit will track your whole room and your whole body. So it's not just like a face filter. Like if I had this camera pushed back further, you would see, it'd just be the whole. It's crazy. Like, and it's 2 minutes that you can do, and what up? What up? Welcome back. It's 2 minutes that you can do, but wait till they let it where you can do it through the whole stream. Maybe you just gotta pay like $9.99 a month. I don't know. Some people might. You know, it's a cool toy. It's, you know, just the possibility. Just we're living in the fucking future. So I fuck with the Lulu app. Swear to God, my mama. Swear to God, my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me. What up, mama?
you know what I'm saying? This is look at the dreads, how they fucking like move and shit. Like that's the. It doesn't even look like 607 Unk that much. You got to get like the right angle, but no, I mean that's him. That's him. That's him. Yeah, that's 607 Unk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, having fun. All right, Glacier, what you got? What you got? And then we'll get into the motivational talk. You know, you gotta have balance though. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I think we lost a follower. I don't give a fuck.
And let me just make one more point, because I think you asked him a question in order to, like, see if you can get him against us with something about, oh, you criticize. A lot of countries didn't like what we did in Venezuela. That's okay. That was in our national interest. I'm sure there's something he'll do one day that we don't like, and we'll say, hey, we didn't like you did this. So what? That doesn't mean we're not going to be friends, we're not going to be partners, we're not going to be able to cooperate with one another. Countries express their opinion all the time. We have very close allies that didn't like what we did in that regard. I can tell you what, it was successful. We're proud of it. It was necessary because the guy was a narco-terrorist, and we made him a bunch of offers, and he chose to them on. And look what's happened in Venezuela in the 6 weeks since he's been gone. Okay, it is now it's got a long way to go.
This is okay.
There's still much work that needs to be done, but I can tell you Venezuela is much better off today than it was 6 weeks ago. So you know, we're very proud of that project, and you know, I know some will disagree and didn't like, but irrespective, I think everyone can now agree that Venezuela has an opportunity at a new future that wasn't there 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, Glacial, great. Who is the 6'7" kid? I don't even know who that is. Like when I say that, I really don't know. I'm not trolling that time. There's an actual 6'7" kid. That's the official 6'7" kid. Man, that's not a good one. Send me a better one. I don't want to do that one. That's boring. Send me a better one if you want me to do one, but that's not worth my time. You got another one? I'd rather be like, I mean, maybe the 6'7". It's just not part of. I don't even. I'm gonna be like, oh, 6'7", 6. All right, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it for the stream. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, why is that so stupid but so funny at the same time? Wow. Good W content. W content. W content. Yo, fuck, yo. What happened? What happened, Pyrex? What happened? What happened? What happened? You usually say Yoza, but what happened? What did I say? What did I do? What did I miss? Sure, brother. I don't. Does that mean like chill or like? Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, okay, good. Good. What's good with you, Pyrex? We got Pyrex from New Zealand tapping into the stream. Can I look up who Hardy? But Hardy who? But who is that? Like Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy? Is that who you're talking about? Or are you talking about a different? Who the fuck is Hardy? Pyrex, what's the deal? Oh, Hardy, American singer songwriter. Come on, this is getting a little too niche now. This is way too niche. I can't be this guy. The deal with what, bro? Oh, I was just saying. That's just. I guess I meant. What's the deal? Like, what's up? What's going on? That was just the lingo. What's going on? What's the deal? Chilling, cuzzy. What you want? What you want? You got. Is it 420? Is it thirsty Thursday? Is it What you want? What you want? Let me know. I've been drinking a lot, right? My bad. I should have played the song that time, but we'll get back to it. Sober G 420 all day. Oh, that's good. That's good. Honestly, like drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking right now, but drinking is not always the best. But yeah, 420 all day for sure. I don't know what it's called, but the chicken nugget with the cowboy hat. That's what Hardy is a chicken nugget with a cowboy hat? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. I'm confused. But no, everybody tapping in. I appreciate you tapping in. I was gonna try to get into the motivational part because I feel like gotta have a good balance. So we're at the good 1 hour mark. Literally today is Monday, going into Tuesday for tomorrow. So I'm trying to think if I got any goals accomplished today, and I do want to say yeah. Monique dropped a W cover for the song "Folded." She did like that remix of that bridge, that everybody's doing. So I'll play that. So that was like a cool moment, just because like I don't know. She showed me the reel, and I'm like, yo, this shit's fire. So I was like, oh, you might got one. And so I was happy for that. And she posted all that shit. Should I not play it? You want me to play it?
Just cringing at myself.
Oh, I'll play it.
So come pick up your clothes.
me that it's not frozen. Let it go, so come pick up your clothes. I have. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I'll never see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. Hey, we used to be best buddies. And now we're not. At least you can tell me why. You wanna build a snowman? No. Up on your eyes. So come.
Baby girl.
I was muted the whole time.
Just now. I think because you turned it off while you were.
Ah, okay, yes, 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 yes. So that was a thank you guys. Yeah, so that was Monique. That was just a cool moment because yeah, it's her moment, but I still feel proud to know her. So she killed it. So that was fun to like see her like share it and get the love on that. Thank you for muted. Yeah, sorry. I was muted so I could, if I had to cough during the song, I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, so that was a W, and so that was cool. That was like content. That was like the first content of the day. So it was like she posted there, and you know, give her a nice little reposts and shares and shit. That felt good. I was like, man, this is, and I loved it too because it's like I love that trend is just so big right now. That folded trend. So it's just like, ooh, I'm just excited to see where it takes her because, you know, people love a good trend, and she killed it too. Not everybody kills it, so. So then, yeah, that kind of was like, okay, it made me like post some of that other. I actually posted like I never post like stream stuff on my story, so I did post a link to the Valentine's Day / Complex Market stream, so that went up as well. So just like that day was crazy. I mean, it doesn't even really push me forward that much as a streamer, but it's just I just always have. Oh, thank you, babe, showing love in the showing love in the chat, showing love in the chat. Yeah, thank you. And damn, I don't have my own emotes. There we go. Oh wait. But so what I'm looking forward to is really just continue to work and just grind and like just make money and prepare for the future. Come May, we're gonna be traveling a lot more. Are you having a good? Yes, yes. Are you having a good day? Yeah. So it's really just like trying to like keep going. Honestly, like as negative as I am and as wild as I am, I'm super like goal or not really goal oriented, but I just like have visions and like I just try to like go to the next level. So it's like as much as I'm like I get caught up in the bullshit, I'm still like most of the time just trying to get to the next level. So it's not like I just like dwell on this. It's just if anything like the drama just gives me shit to talk about on stream. It's just like okay, you know, okay, let's an hour, okay, cool, you know. So that's what I'm here for. Is Monique going to Miami? I would assume, but you don't need to be worried about that. But yeah, I mean, we both have the flight pass, so she we could go wherever we want. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gonna be crazy, especially when like the idea of like okay, it'd be easier if we didn't have to if the tickets weren't you know, but when we're talking about a pass, it's like okay, shit, you know, it's almost like a no brainer. All right, nice, sick, bro, crazy. Yeah. It's it's good times. That was an interesting talk with Tism last night. Big Tism in the chat. Yo, W fucking Delulu for tapping in the chat. I'm still my mind is blown at that happened. Unless it was some AI shit, but nah, that was pretty straightforward. Shout out to Tism yesterday for clearing clearing some shit up. I was still a little confused, but he said it was his cousin. So hopefully this record is in the works. We'll see if we see him. How do I give you a gift? I don't have gifts on I don't have gifts on YouTube yet. I'm not a what is the word, partner or something? I don't think I can I don't think you can give gifts on no. You'd have to go on Kick. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you though. Yeah, so yeah, things like Miami, and just little things like some Vegas shit. I don't know if KZ flies. If I don't know if he still comes to the chat. I'm not sure. But yeah, either way, there's still a lot in Vegas. Just little shit like here and there that'll be easy to do. Even like going up to like San Francisco or something, like on a just being able to fly up there will be cool. And then going back home to the East Coast and shit like that should be pretty cool. Yeah, constantly doing business. What do you do with XP? What do you mean? What's that? Experience points? What is that? What is that related to? I don't know. I don't know. What is XP in real life? Yeah, so there's that. There's yeah, I mean local streams here with some local streamers. What actually what are my plans? Music. I need to jump into music. That's been my fatal flaw. Not my fatal flaw. It's cool. It's like a cool like idea when worst comes to worst. But I need to hop into my music bag like whoa. Like enough already, Like I need to get that going cuz I know I can do some shit. I still love music so much. It's besides it's at the top of the chair and it has It's besides at the top of the chair and it has a crown. Oh, at the chat? I don't know what that does. I'm not what is the XP on YouTube? I'm not sure. I guess it just like ranks people and so maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know how that works. What up, Lord Derek? Sosa, bang, bang. What up, bro? Yo, you came in wild on that one. You off the Hennessy tonight, Derek? When I say chair, I meant chat. Yeah, and I got it. Yeah, I don't know what the XP is on YouTube. If anybody knows, let me know. I don't know what that means. I think it just depends on like how much you chat and how much you stay there, and then maybe it's just like a rank system for fun. I'm not sure. I haven't figured that out. Lord Derek, what you on, bro? What you on? And Pyrex, my bad, bro. What you smoking on? You hitting that BONG? Or you hitting a JAY? That was funny the other night too when Atlas was going off. we were like, hey, kind of reminds us of Vertical a little bit. And Vertical just comes out of fucking nowhere again with the Undertaker vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like out of nowhere, like, and just out of nowhere. Wait, why does it go away? Damn, I gotta get this shit in order. This shit is treating me not good. But I want it to take this off. No. Damn. Okay, so my button is fucked up. It's okay. Easy. But yeah, he came back like, yo, chill. We were talking about Atlas reminds us of Vertical, and Vertical was like, yo, chill. I didn't even know he was listening. What is behind me? So behind me is it actually is it's balloons, but they're kind of deflated. I know they kind of look crazy now. I'm kind of like lore based, so I like to keep shit how it is. So it's 200. So that was when we reached 200 days in a row of streaming. Soon coming up, it'll be that 2 will change to a 3. So I just kind of like shit like that. I just never changed it after 200. But who knows? Maybe it'll just be different one day. And Ray and F bottle from 2006, W, the would-be sponsor, and a nice skull for effect. 6 hours of sleep got me feeling brand new. Damn. Wait, that's it? 6 hours? Or is it like a nap that was 6 hours? Because 6 hours is not the biggest amount of sleep, but it was good for me though. Streamer bot, how do you get XP? I don't have streamer bot on here. You gotta look it up. You gotta Google it. I guess we could figure it out. All right, here we go. I got you. What does XP mean on YouTube chat? I got you. Don't worry. Oh, this is Undertaker still on the screen. Why wouldn't he go away? Weird. Now that's weird. 1 second. I think it got broken. Sometimes OBS kind of breaks. Yeah, it just breaks randomly. It's okay. All right, XP experience points in YouTube live chat is a largely 2025 experimental gamified engagement feature that ranks viewers based on their participation, such as sending messages, super chats, stickers, or gifting memberships. It displays a crown icon and leadership board showing the top 50 fans, with special badges for the top 3 most active participants. So, I mean, there's not that many people on my YouTube, so it is probably almost irrelevant. You know, you're probably just always going to be number one. But yeah, basically, if there were a lot of people, it would rank it a little different. Lord Derek, I used to sleep in 3 or 4 hours a day for decades. Nah, really? Really? That's. I mean, I definitely did that, but you know, I'm kind of like, you know, that's a lot, bro. Yo, yo, see, my buttons are not working. It's yeah, my buttons aren't working how they should. They stopped. Something got caught up. But it's all good. We'll come back stronger. 3 to 4 hours a day for a decade. I've definitely done that at a lot of points, but damn. So 6 hours. That's great though that you can actually get into that. Yeah. So XP basically means nothing, but it does. I mean, it's cool. It's probably like if you wanna use that statistic for anything. So what you add some GIF? Yeah. I wanted to do them, but they're not turning off anymore. Something went weird with my. Maybe I need to like close the Stream Deck and open it back up. Hold on. That's just not behaving the right way. Like I added this one, but the off isn't working. Yeah. You know, so it's all good. But it was working earlier, so I might have to get rid of these because if they just are unreliable. But they were working up to a point if you watch back, and then all of a sudden. But that's the thing about streaming. You never know what is gonna go wrong. There's always some bullshit. You know, so it is what it is, guys. Yeah, I added some GIFs. I try to do it on my Stream Deck. I try to get all fancy and shit, but it is what it is. Hold on, I got a message.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, get the chat
in a real
like
way,
that.
though.
Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right.
Yeah, so my GIFs aren't working, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get it right. Yeah, something new. Yeah, you know, I'm always trying to level it up. You know, always trying to the element of surprise, the just everything, you know, just always trying. But I appreciate you. You know, you keep tapping in, so you see the growth. I was trying to think of the. Oh, I know. I was trying to think of when Derek came in, but I know the exact day. It was when Potlord came in to chat the first day with Decory. Do you know that ad that they are like 6.99, 6.99? After that, they say a lady walks up and says, "What are you saying?" And the man with the food says, "Nobody say anything." No. Seriously, to answer that question.
No.
Send a link. I don't know. Send a link. I don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about. That reminds me of. Have you ever had a dream so big that you could? That's what that shit sounded like. I can't even read that shit. You said, do you know that ad there like 6.99, 6.99? You know what I mean? It just reminded me of this.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
No, I haven't, bruh. No. No, I don't know what you said, man. No, I don't know that ad, but if you send a link, we can maybe watch it. I will watch it if you send a link. You almost got the Jay Leno late show feel. All right, we're getting close. We're getting low. Yo, I've met Jay Leno mad times driving. I've seen him multiple times, like in a car driving in LA. Like talked to him like twice. Weird shit. Randomly Jay Leno. Like, yeah, maybe I'm tapping in. That is one of my like goals, like in the back burner, to have like a late night talk show. Do you know the Flash, the superhero, the Flash? Yes. Yes. Not to be confused with I Show Speed, right? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta get a little bit better setup. It's kind of like still homey, but I like it though. But yeah, the little effects and everything. I'm gonna get that shit right. I'm gonna figure out how to do that the right way, where because I know I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. But if I do a little research how to make GIFs pop up, we got it. We got that. Yeah, I don't know why. Deuces. I didn't mean to press that. My bad. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And sometimes it's just the program fails. It's really nothing you did. It just fucking fucks up once in a while. Get him on video talking his cars. Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't even streaming. I haven't seen him in a minute. But I definitely saw him like, I think I saw him like 3 times within like 1 year, just randomly, like just driving. Like 2 times I talked to him in the car, and then like from car to car, like that random. And he said something to me first. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Do you know Reverse Flash? Yeah, I've seen that too. I don't really watch that show, but I'm familiar with who Flash is, and I have seen the Reverse Flash too. Isn't he like yellow or something? That'd be cool. I mean, if I could get in touch with him, if he's having an event, I would love to interview Jay Leno. That's something I would have to do a little bit more research for, because it's like, damn, I would just ask. I mean, I could probably bullshit some like questions on the spot to like ask like, so what in your childhood sparked you to maybe do this? Did you ever have dreams? Did you know, things like that. But like specifically, I don't even know any good talking points when it comes to Jay Leno. But that'd be great. He's around. He's around. I've seen him in my neighborhood multiple times. I swear, just driving, just driving. And I haven't seen that many people while driving. But he went out of his way to be like, "Hey, cool color car," because we both had a car, a blue car. And then like I saw him another time, and I was like, "Yo, this is my second time seeing you." And he was like, "Well, aren't you lucky?" or some shit. I was like, "Oh shit." And then he drove off. And then another time I just saw him like on Mulholland Drive, just driving just by. I was like, "Oh shit, Jay Leno again, damn, crazy." He got a damn near $100 million worth of cars. Yeah, I believe it. Jay Leno's a fucking legend. That's LA for you though. People are just kind of low key around sometimes like that, you know. I love it. What else? Oh, anything that I missed from this All-Star weekend that I should have went to that you saw, that you peeped, Derek? I tried my best. I think I did okay for what I could do. Yo, Rakai was right near my house. Rakai was at the In-N-Out. Our closest In-N-Out was right there. which is crazy the other day. Like I didn't even know. I'm seeing the clips. I'm like, oh shit, wow, that's literally up the street. It's like the In and Out that we go to, which is like what 3 miles away. That's crazy. It was Rakai, Reem, and I forgot who the other person was. Maybe Silky or some shit. Yeah, no, Jay Leno is a fucking legend. He's on TV for what, like 30 years or some shit? Every day? Or no, is that every day? That's like low key every day. Yeah, man. I want to push the limits. I always wanted a talk show. I swear, and I didn't even like do this to like get that vibe. I thought this was so different. I thought this was a stream. But now that people say it or like really, it's like, yeah, I guess it is kind of the vibe. It is good to have little segments and stuff like that, and it's just gonna grow. Like there's crazy shit that people can like remotely direct your show from, like if you got the IRL toolkit, they can like put the transitions and overlays on where you can. It's crazy the type of shit that people are actually doing with the streamer shit. It was some kind of food contest going on for All Star Weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot actually. There was a lot. There was a lot. Like if you were really in the mix, you could probably like get some good work done, and just be everywhere and pop up and get those flicks. Some people like criticize people that just go get flicks or like even stream sniping because it's not, you want to really work, but it's something though. It still influences and it does show that you're in the mix, because some people are never going to be in the mix at all. So it does help, even though if it's not fully, you kind of feel like you're like faking it till you make it. I get that shit, but at least it's better than nothing, right? At least I'm in the environment. You can like peep game just by shaking somebody's hand sometimes, for real. So that's why I do that shit. I didn't see that food contest though. I didn't see the food contest. Did you see what kind of food? Like a food eating contest or like a food cooking contest or like a food truck contest? Damn, bro. Chris Brown hosts a house party for All Star. Okay, so they're starting to let Chris Brown finally do stuff again. I see. Because they kind of, he was not really included in a lot of shit. And like BET Awards and such shit, they might bring him, but they kind of to like host something is kind of like, he'd be like a little guest, but like to host something is crazy, I would say, because I feel like I can't think of him ever hosting anything, just because he got blackballed so young. So that's yeah, I mean, that's cool to see, I guess. That's interesting to see, just at least. I think people are always gonna hold something over him, but I think he's done a lot of growth, and talent's hard to deny. So if anything, he worked on that a lot, So at a certain point, it's interesting. It would be interesting to see if he has like this crazy like new arc. You know what I'm saying? Like a redemption arc. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I fuck with Chris Brown, but yeah, it's a tough one because it's a tough. I fuck with him. It's not even like It's like yeah, people just care. I guess, but sucks. Everything, the whole situation sucks. But yeah, anyway, none of my business. I'm being parasocial. Shout out Chris Brown. Damn, that's cool though. That's really good though. Damn, what else? I feel like I didn't really see much. I feel like a lot of the shit went under the radar. I did see some things, but like I feel like it was like chill because I didn't see anything like controversial or anything. It was just everything seemed to be like kind of regular. Connor on Saturday night went to some street races. Oh shit, damn, I missed that. Yeah, we were torn up on Saturday. We were fucked up, and we didn't wake up until 4 p.m. the next day. That was crazy. Our minds were blown. Yeah, we started at like 6, I think, 5, 6. Even like, yeah, like 5, 6 o'clock, and went till 4 a. Whatever 10 hours from like 6 o'clock is, whatever that shit is. Okay, that's, yeah, like 4 a.m. Anything crazy with the street? Was it the street racing or the takeover shit? It was actual street racing because I don't think I've ever seen street racing on stream. Yo, Connor's he gets some good shit, and they did put me on game to look at the Citizen app. So I might. I don't know. It's smart though. I didn't even think of that. I deleted that shit to like make space on my iPhone. So I might have to get it back because I used to be really like looking at Citizen, but I wasn't even thinking about it as far as streaming at all. But it like I don't even know if I remember even seeing like takeovers and shit on that. But I guess once you know where the area is, you probably kind of know where to go back and see it again. And then you know certain accounts that are streaming it, so you check in and then you go, yeah, type shit. That's dope. That's dope. I'm trying to think of what else I saw. I saw Derek, answer this. Do you ever watch Vitali? Have you seen any of his streams, his new streams? Because he went in. He went in. He did like 3 days straight of like predator catches like crazy. Like the old days. Like I used to like low key, I used to watch so much of that shit that it would like I would be procrastinating in life. Cause I'd be like so engaged in that content. I don't know. I don't know why it's so good. It's just so I think I like it because you don't know what's gonna happen. It's so raw. It's so random. You never know. It could go so many different ways. But yeah, Vitaly is out of jail. He was disrespectful as fuck in the Philippines. But I guess they let him free, and now he's back in the U.S. and can continue like nothing happened. So you might want to check those out sometime, Derek. It's pretty crazy, and I haven't even caught up. Which is insane. I saw like the first day. I was glued the first day, and then like it's hard when you start streaming. You know, that's one thing I noticed is that I have to choose between watching a stream that I'm really into or streaming when I said I would stream before this time. So it's tough. It gets tough. I remember in the Kai Cenat Mafiathon shit, I was watching the shit on the screen right here on the like last day. I remember I had to stream, but I had that shit up on the screen. Like, I gotta watch that shit. Oh, I also heard that Kai Cenat is supposed to be coming back to streaming. Ty Lil dropped something. It said Kai Cenat times Zendaya. So it's supposed to be first stream back. That'd be random, I guess. But it also kind of feels exactly like some Kai Cenat shit, you know? Bring like the biggest star on. Like, is it going to be in the old school room? Like, how is he going to, like, I don't know. If that's real. Because now I don't know what the fuck is real. Because that Vlad TV, I broke that news and then it's just like, nah, son. Nah. It was fake. So if this is some troll shit, I don't know. If this is some AI shit, I don't know. I don't think it's AI. So we'll see. I don't know why Ty Lil felt the need to drop it, but maybe Kai was like, yo, make it come through, you know. So we'll see. I'll tune in for Kai's return. You know what I'm saying? What else is going on? What else is going on? What did I see? It's kind of a chill time, honestly. It's kind of like I can't think of anything like super controversial. There's probably something else at some point, but Cap. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if that's Cap. There's potential breaking news, but we'll save the button for real confirmation. Sorry, I hate when this happens because it's so like. Sorry. Because we might have some crazy breaking news. I'm not gonna lie. Why Bitcoin losing value? Let's see what Bitcoin's at right now. Thank you. 68K. Shit. I didn't even look at like the fucking wider chart. Damn. Sheesh. Why? I don't know. Maybe the inevitable. Maybe it was just bound to happen. You know. Maybe this is the that moment. Maybe it's gonna bounce again. You know. Maybe this is that time where everybody panic sells, and then it just like bounces like crazy, or it just dips again, just because I feel like the up last is way shorter than the down lasts a lot longer than the up, basically. Yeah. And it's like you never feel like it's greed until after the fact. It's like, damn, I did have a moment where I could have sold and just took what I got and just walked on. But we hold. I don't know. You have Bitcoin, Derek? I don't have any Bitcoin at the moment, but I have had Bitcoin in the past. But all the crypto, any crypto is kind of like in the same predicament, right? Glacial, why is Bitcoin losing value? Actually, I don't even know if Glacial fucks with crypto. Might be stocks only. We might have some breaking news. We might have some breaking news. If this is real, where Glacial at probably knows what's going on. That's funny. Me and Derek said the same exact thing. I didn't even, because I know he's on a delay, so I know he didn't hear me when he typed that. Exactly. He calls him Glacier. Right? I don't even know. I think Glacial is dealing with like something crazy right now. If he's not capping, he likes to cap. Nah, I'm in Bitcoin. Nah, I'm not in Bitcoin yet. Right now, I would say is not a bad time to buy it. Now, do I think it could drop down more? Probably. But it's been around this range before. So this could be the bottom, but it also could drop to like 59 or something. You never know. And then I'd be like, damn, I shouldn't have told you that. But yeah, if anything, yeah, maybe wait till if you were gonna buy, maybe wait till like the 50s. But or it could just bounce from here, and people are like, damn, I should have bought. It bounces up to 72, but then it could just bounce up to 72 and down to 48. So I don't know. It's fucking frustrating, and I get mad when I like hold for too long. But then I get mad when I sell too early. But you always look back like, damn, I could have fucking just did that shit. It's really hard to win this game. You dig? It's really hard to win. It's really hard to win. What else is going on? Again, Leon Thomas is not my op, by the way. Like, it was a joke. Basically, what happened is we were in downtown LA, and I walked past. We were just IRL streaming, me and Monique, and we walked by, and I was like, that dude looked like Leon Thomas, but I'm like, that's not fucking Leon Thomas. Obviously, it was Leon Thomas because it was the Grammy night. So if there's somebody that looks like Leon Thomas that's out right after the Grammys got out, it's probably fucking Leon Thomas. And so Glacial's in the chat like, yo, that was him. Bitcoin is down. No, he's saying, why is Bitcoin down? And Glacial was like, that's him. I'm like, but Glacial, I didn't even show him on the camera. And he's like, no, that's him. So I went and Googled Leon Thomas Grammys, and he's wearing the same exact outfit. So I run back, and I'm like, yo, is that Leon Thomas? And the guy was like, I would hope it is. And I'm like, oh shit, you think I could get a picture with him? And he's like, absolutely not. And I was like, oh shit. The energy just felt so fucking nasty that I was like, I don't even want to entertain this because like this is weird. And they had this like weird light flashing shit. It was almost like to stop people from taking pictures. I've never seen anything like it. It was some weird shit, some other shit. So Leon Thomas might be an alien. I don't know. But again, I was just mad because Mutt is my favorite song. So, but I wasn't actually mad. It was good content. I wasn't mad at all, actually. What about Bitcoin is down? What about Bitcoin is down? But why? But why? No, who actually knows? A lot of people will just say it's Donald Trump's fault because of like things that he does and says. But who knows? You know, maybe we'll just have like a moment where just like randomly in like, I don't know, like March, it just goes crazy. I don't know. You know, but you know everybody's gonna sell at that point. If you want to hold until like what is the fuck is 2027? Like what the fuck are we gonna know in 2027? It probably would be a decent year, but like I don't know. Like what are we doing? It's like is the next stop 2030? Like what is the? I know it doesn't matter. Weird shit happens every year, but it does seem to happen on more like even years. Hold on.
Check go wild when I log online. Kai Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Gotta quit. back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, they sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back.
All right. Thank you. 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 What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Did he say? Am I supposed to be like reverse flash or something? Who is the best glacial? Who is the where's the proof glacial and who is the best who is the best clone? The best face clone? The best op face clone of the night? This one is still my favorite one. This one's the best one to me. I don't think you can beat this one. This is the best one of all time. Wait, is it not loading? This is the best one. You can't beat this. This is incredible, bro. This is like... don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. That's the message. Don't do drugs. Yeah, let me hit a blinker, bro. Oh, man. I love it. I'm loving this Bitcoin drop. Are you buying some? And that's the thing. Like, the thing about Bitcoin is, like, it's really an opportunity to buy. It's actually, like, when you think about it, even if it, like, goes down more, it's still, like, a decent price. Unless it just, we go into, like, the worst fucking crash of all time. Then, yeah, then it's, you know, shouldn't touch it. But, I don't know. At a certain point, it'll probably be all right. I hope Bitcoin drops more. No, a lot of people are hoping that it drops more. I get it. You got to look at it both ways. The opportunity to buy low and the opportunity to sell high. But you got to be positioned at the right timing because it's easy to be on the wrong side of it. Very easy. Super, super, super easy. I need a 30, 40. Damn, 30 would be like, people would be devastated. People would be devastated at 30. Damn, I remember it going up to like 60 and it dropping down to like 28 and it being like, what the fuck? Like, so from here, I mean, it's not even that unrealistic, but that just sounds devastating. I could see 40 something, but damn, I don't even doubt it because I've seen the worst happen. Unbelievable. It's like my theory is like, always think like if it goes down, it's probably gonna go down some more. You know, and sometimes like go down twice, you know, like, oh, you think this, and then it's a whole another one. So it's way easier for it to go down than up. Way easier. Never forget. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 143. All right, we're headed towards the 2 hour mark, and you know, what more can I say? Like, letter to the ops, like, I was gonna name the other yesterday's episode. I tried to tell him, what's that Drake bar? He's like, my dog will probably do it for a Louis belt. That's just all sicko mode. That's just all, you know. You don't know nothing else. I tried to tell him, you know. Is it? I tried to tell him or I tried to show him. Hold on, I gotta know what the actual lyric is. I tried to tell him, sun is down. Yeah, I tried to show him. I tried to show him. Yeah. So I might put that on the soundboard. I need people to know that before every big crash out, if sometimes people will clip things out of context and I look crazy, but you're just not rewinding far enough back. You know, there's always something. There's always a like, hey, yeah, that's, you know what I mean? That's a good one too. I need that Kendrick sound. Hey, yeah, that's my. Oops. Kendrick. Hey. And what was the other one? I'll remember. I'll look back. So you know what I'm saying? It's just like I give the warning. Oh, I try to tell him. I try to show him. I've been trying to say. I've been saying. I tried to tell him the whole time. I tried to show him. I tried to show him. You know, great bar. So there's always the warning shots. I'm not like a, you know what I mean? There's a lot of warning shots always, every time. And I stand on that. I stand on that. You know, maybe once in a while I might really jump the gun, but for the most part, if you just might need to like advance 10 seconds more back, or like, you know, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds. There's always something, you know. So that's all I can say. Or and even if it's not that day, let's go back a days before. Let's look at kick logs. Let's look at that. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know is that I don't start shit with people on purpose because I don't want people starting shit with me. So I can stand on that because I know that that's how I move. Now there's certain people that we can joke around with that, you know, you build up that comfortability over time. But just coming in here thinking that you can just say whatever, I don't know. I'm not even saying don't. I'm just saying like do that at your own risk. You know, it might work, it might not. Don't be surprised if it doesn't though. You know, because I'm not doing that to people. I'm not like coming at people's chats, criticizing shit, talking shit about people. I don't even really troll, because I really don't want people like doing weird shit to me. So I really just try to like uplift and also try to like not make something about me. If I go in somebody's chat, I'm not trying to like make something about me. Oh, I'm streaming later. Like that's corny. I hate when people do that shit. That's corny as fuck. No one cares. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't even. And that's not even that corny. That's fine to do. But like I'm telling you, like I don't even do that because I don't want to like make. I don't want to go into somebody's shit and like try to like. I don't. It's just dumb to me. It's like don't say anything or just say something that supports what you're watching. You know, unless you come in there to like disrupt, I guess, or like. But don't be surprised if somebody doesn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still their thing. You don't walk into somebody's house and make the rules. Even if you don't like it, you can't. You know what I mean? Is their house, and and especially don't walk into somebody's house if you're an apartment. You know what I mean? Take that as how you want it, but you know what I'm saying. If somebody has a house and you have an apartment, you should not be in there talking shit. So just take that as an analogy if you like. And so many of these us are so small that like no one has the right to really talk about or criticize anybody what we're doing. None of us are are having, you know, 5, 6, 7,000 people watching, 1,000, 900, 500 people. You know, a lot of people aren't. So until then, I think we're all experimenting, and anybody could have a good day, a great day, or a bad day. You know, and everybody's allowed to stream how they want and be who they want. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't like when people are too like opinionated of other people and like just keep going and like stand on some like freedom of speech shit like it's like some sort of like I don't know, it's like a privilege. It shouldn't be like a method. Well, I have freedom of speech, so I'm gonna technically say this. That's corny, bro. Like use it as protection, use it as, you know, don't use it as a method. Oh, I have freedom of speech, so I'm gonna say the edgiest shit, and if people get mad, I could just say freedom of speech. No, you're corny for that. I hate that. Like, and I always say this: the only the most offensive people say, "Oh, freedom of speech." Like, no one, you don't even have to say that if you're a decent person. It's not even you're not even questioned, you know. So that it's like, but people just don't get the point. People are on some dumb shit, and you know, what I mean, the truth always. I don't even like that. Like the truth always comes to the light or whatever. It's just more or less like the truth is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's like once you get outside of your friend group and then you start to see mirroring messages where if I'm saying the same thing as somebody else, the same exact thing, like maybe like it's you a little bit. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like I crash out with a lot of fucking people. Like I crash out all the time, but not really though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's often, but I don't know. I'm just never starting it. And people don't like to zoom out enough and see like, no, you are hiding your hand. Like if you did not make this off color comment or whatever, there would not be this. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, this situation was not anything. It's unk. Don't gotta explain unk. It's unk. Don't gotta explain unk. I mean, I'm just saying. I gotta make content. I gotta make content. I gotta make the content. I know, you're right though. I don't know. My point is just like once you enter like real people that are actually real people, it's just like like undeniably unanimously like the opposite of what you're thinking, and it's just like you're just like slow and behind and uninformed and not in anything. And it's like no even point of like going back and forth with somebody that doesn't get it, because it's just like you will never get it. Like you're not even trying. You have no idea. You will never. You're not even. It will never even happen. It's okay. Uncle, we get it though. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but anyway, it's just I need to play that hater song. Like people are so quick to call people a hater, and it's like they be hating the most. Really hating. I don't know. I'm trying to take accountability. Yeah, I say fucked up shit. You know, I do. I do. I do. Now what? You know, now what? I mean, I'm not gonna say do something, but like now what? Like okay. Okay. Am I gonna crash out again on someone? Of course. In a way, I look forward to it. But I'm a different type of person. But I don't like it because I don't like the things that come with it. It's fun, yeah, sure. Like drinking, having fun is fun, but it might not be good for you. But you know, I don't like the bullshit that comes with it. Do I like the beef? Is it good for engagement on streaming? Yes. Yeah. Do I do it for that reason? I'm gonna say yes and no. Like I'll like take the opportunity, but I don't necessarily. That's not necessarily like my like. Ooh, I gotta beef more. Da, da, da. I'm not purposely creating stuff like for that. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be like organic. How I'm really feeling and being like, well, if I'm really feeling this way, I might as well make content, or it's just like really in the moment. And if you ever see me blow up on somebody, like that's dead ass like how I felt in that moment. Like, you know. I don't know. I don't know what if like people don't. I don't know. I think people like a good crash out. And I gotta. One thing I gotta do is just learn how to like control it. But then like there's a certain way to control it where it's almost like instead of just going off the deep end, it's just almost like making it funnier. I think that's what will help. Where I can still go crazy, but just focus on making it funny and not so like ruthless. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta figure out that balance. You can't like call people like certain like F slurs and like tell people to like end their existence and shit like that. That's out of pocket. So I gotta figure out a way to like make that funnier. I thought I was being funny because it's hilarious to me, but not a lot of people look at it that way. So we gotta get better. We gotta get better. We gotta be. Yes.
I thought it was funny when you were telling people like the really small inconveniences and like you like crashing out. I hope you trip on a rock and scab your knee.
Yeah. Right.
Like,
I just gotta scale it back.
parking ticket.
Yeah. I just got inconvenience people where they don't necessarily die. They just like are mildly irritated. Hope you get a paper cut on your face. Yeah. I hope the water goes down the wrong pipe when you're drinking. You know what I'm saying? Or the wrong hole, whatever they call it.
I guess, yeah. Or it's funnier the less damage. I don't know.
I hope hope something gets stuck in your eye for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, like I hope you have a piece of chocolate stuck in your tooth and it ruins your picture.
Hope you have chicken stuck in your tooth and you don't have a toothpick.
Yeah.
For all day.
Popcorn kernel gets stuck into your teeth and you can't get it out.
Hope you have to go to the bathroom. There's a really long line. You have to wait for. Wait. That's it. Hey, shout out to my writer. That's funny. Hope you forget your charger tomorrow, you bitch. Nah. Nah, it's all good. It's all for engagement. We just have fun. just make jokes. We make light of the unfortunate situations, and I try to spin it into comedy and entertainment when I can, just because honestly, like, there's going to be a lot of things that come up in life that could either make you cry, and the easiest thing you can do is just laugh. Like, just literally laugh at it. If someone's making fun of you, just some things obviously are just going to hit hard, and I'm not going to lie, it's hard. But you just got to laugh it off because you know, just it's better that way because it's you know, anything, if you can just laugh at anything, turn it. That's why comedy is really pain, you know, and often things that are funny to us are like other people's pain. Is just, it's funny because it's not us, you know. Someone slips like and falls, like they dead ass could have hurt themselves, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they did, but we just laugh because it's not us, you know. And that's what a lot of comedy is based off, is people's misery. And that's why sometimes comedians are often the saddest people, because they probably go through the craziest shit and we're laughing and they're like, no, I'm dead ass serious, this shit fucking happened. So yeah, I try to turn my pain into comedy, and if I can make it about you, then even better. You know what I'm saying? If I can make it about you, you know. Shots fired all day. So it's cool. And I'm always gonna tell the truth. I might exaggerate a little bit, but not really though. I almost don't exaggerate. I almost don't need to, because it's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. People stay talking about you. I do stay talking too though, so I can't really like hate on that. Like, I'm gonna still drop my little things, but I stopped saying names because you see what that does. You know what I mean? I'd rather people just figure it out. If anything, if they figure it out, you earned one. But yeah, man. I'm having fun with this shit, bro. It's about to be 2 hours on this stream. Just incredible yapping. I love it. What does a successful life actually mean to you? Not what others say, but personally. Thank you, ChatGPT. But sure, I can tell by the what is that shit called? The dash, the something, the hyper dash or something. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what that that little bar that no one knows how to actually make on the keyboard. What does successful life actually mean to you? Not what others say, but personally. Successful life to me is, for me personally, is like building some sort of business that allows me to not to provide for my life, or at least not worry about money. It doesn't even have to be that much, but it just would be able to, if I could comfortably pay for everything and maybe have a little bit extra, I guess, maybe for savings or investments. Yeah, just to be able to like wake up and do whatever the fuck I want and not have to worry about how much something costs. You know what I'm saying? And then to be able to, you know, have extra money for bigger things. But if I could just like live up and just like be able to like like dead ass, like right now, if I could just like had enough money to just like pay all my bills and just stream and kind of do like cool little stream activities and like eat, I'd be great with that. That'd be cool. That would be like the beginning, you know. That'd be like the bottom level of success, you know what I mean? But you know, the streamer lifestyle is gonna be a little expensive, so it's not like so average, but you know, it's LA, and you know, so it'd be like a little bit above maybe the average income, but yeah, something like that. Good question. You got? Is there more? If you have ChatGPT, there might be more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, I still can't believe they came into the chat. Delulu. Wow. Like they found my stream. Oh, because it's connected through Kick. Maybe it was a bot. Because I'm telling you, this AI is advanced. It can do fucking anything. That's incredible. Give me a style. I'll try to do it. It can be anything. I could be like, make me look like I'm on a, make me look like graffiti. Graffiti is a word I don't know how to spell, ever. A graffiti mural. I'll never know how many T's or how many F's. Oh yeah, I should ask the question back. I'm really bad at that. I gotta get better at doing that. I'm actually like really, really bad at that. Wait, what happened to it? Let's see if it'll do it. What did Glacial say? Mine is never ever want to be in debt. Nice house, couple of cars, like 3. That's successful, right? Exactly. When you own things and don't have to worry about anything, that is success. And then you can, because you can always build off of that. So yeah, no, I agree with that. That's definitely a good measure. This filter is ass though. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, nice, humble. Like, cause yeah, you don't need. Cause yeah, I mean, what do you shouldn't need to flaunt your wealth if you have it. You know, success to me is yeah, just if that was like owning a house in LA, just cause that's like a big feat, and just yeah, just being able to just kind of go from there and figure it out, that would be success to me. Just cause I know how hard that is. What's your next question? You got another one? Or anyone else in the stream or chat? How much money would actually be enough for you? Uh, like for the rest of my life, or for now? If I would say, where I would feel like okay, I would say like, I would say if I could get my hands on like, and I don't want to lowball myself, but if I could get my hands on like 20 mil, I think I would be like, shit, you know, I'm cool with that. I know it's not like necessarily generational wealth, but as far as like enough where I feel like I could like be happy, yes, I would take 1 million. Yes, I would take 5 million. Yes, I would take 10. Even 10 million, I'd be like, okay, I think I'm on to something. But I think 20 million, I would just feel like, okay, I'm just gonna like go away and sleep, and not spend it. What about you, Glacial? What's your number? Of course, I want 100 million. Of course, I want $1 billion. You know, but do I? Do I need it? I don't know. 1.2 to 4. Yeah, I think the 1.2 would go quick. The 4 would be nice. But yeah, I get what you mean, like enough where you could just like something where you could just start to invest and build off of. Depending on where you're building a house, that 1.2 could go fast, and the cars and shit. But I feel you though. You could do something with it. You could put enough aside where you could start a business that could be successful. So I see, especially if you're trying to grind it out. But yeah, you know, I mean, if we're talking about the rest of life, 4 million, I would want a little more, but I would gladly take it. I'll take 500,000 right now. You know, so it's not even that. 100,000 is cool. You know, but it's not even that. But if I had to, I would say like I feel like 20 million would be like okay, I should be set for life with this. You know, living in Texas, you don't need much to live there, not for the rest of your life. I feel you. I guess just think about like inflation and shit too. Still a while to go for you. But yeah, 4 million is amazing. Who wouldn't take 4 million? Imagine that. Someone's like, no, 4 million. I meant daily stuff, not rest of life. If you want to change your answer, I meant daily stuff, not rest of your life. So if like, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, how much would I need for like a year? What I want for like a base, like on a year basis, or like the next couple of years type shit. I guess I would drop that down to like year. Yes, like that would be enough to like completely do my thing. That's a good question. Yeah, it's like what we're talking about. It's like, okay, in the next year, would I like try to get a house? Then yeah, it's gonna be closer to like 4 or 5 million. But if it's just to like sustain, like, I mean, I could get it cracking off 500,000 right now. Shit, you know. But enough would, I would say, just 1 million, just to be generic. Just a little bit more than I would need, but I could get it cracking off 500,000 right now. How far will Bitcoin drop? What about you, Glade? Oh, you already answered that. Derek, answer the same question. How much money does it take for a year for you to be like, this is perfect? I can do exactly what I need to do. You said Bitcoin will drop to 40K soon. We'll see. I said 48 earlier, but because yeah, it just always does way worse than you expect. Always. But sometimes it fakes you out too, so you never know. Oh, you guys know what it's about to be soon? You guys know what it's about to be as soon? Just kidding. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, that's good for some people. It sucks if you buy it at 50 and you're like, damn, I thought I was gonna catch it, and it goes down to 40 something. I can see both things happening. I can see what's happening. Dun, 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 dun. I would need about 50K a month, and I would be happy, bro. So that's what 50K times 12 is what? 50,000 times 12 equals 600,000. So I said 500, you said 600. So we're kind of thinking the same. We're on the same ballpark, right? Like 600,000 is great. You're making more than a surgeon. You're making 3 times the amount of like a surgeon. Maybe they make a little bit more now, but you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? That's good money, bro. That's fucking great money. Anybody would take that shit. Like, who even? Yeah, I mean, don't. Yeah. You could just like live off of like a minimum wage salary and just like stack that money. Like, just knowing that you have it, you know what I'm saying? Is like, you could just take a little bit out if you need it, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sounds nice. Yeah, of course. Like, who the fuck makes 600K a year? Like, what kind of job is that? Like, probably some business owners and like, I don't know. Maybe if you're like in a sports contract and it's per like whatever amount of years and it breaks down to roughly 600K a year. I don't know. I'm sure tech people, yeah, probably mostly like a lot of business owners though, like, and maybe some other like lower scale athletes, but not lower scale, but just not like, you know, like medium scale. Like, 'cause that's still good money. You could still live like a fucking king off 500K a year. I don't care what state you're in. You're gonna be nice. You can live cool off 100K in LA. Like, not amazing, but you can live cool. You can live cool. Most people aren't fucking making 100K. Damn. What's the next question, Glacier? You got another one? You got another one? I was gonna do 62 questions for day 262. That was like my backup plan. We can do that. That would be a good way to fill it up. 62 questions. We can generate some quick ones. Solo, just seeing what my parents make around 200K each and how much we do. I would say 200 per year, low key too. That's like your bare minimum. You would say 200K would work well for you. I'm sure it would. I'm telling you, that's good money for anybody, any place you live. 'Cause you're just so above like everything. Even if it was like double of like what the average person makes, it would put you in a completely different realm of thinking. Because it goes from like struggle to like comfort. You know, potential struggle to like almost hard to fuck it up. You know. It's hard to fuck up 200K a year. I'm sure you could easily do it just by buying dumb shit. You could fuck up 200K a year with fucking Uber Eats, you know. But goddamn, at least hopefully the way that shit's broken down. Like if you got the whole 200K at once and you blew it before the year ended, that'd be crazy. But if it was broken down into like increments, it'd be hard to fuck that shit up. But you never know. People do crazy shit. Do you think making money or keeping money is harder? Good question. I guess like making no. I think that's a good question. I think keeping money is harder because there's so many things that we have to pay for. It just costs to live. Now, I think if you do try to save, I think that can be an effective thing, trying to save money. But I think making money is a little bit easier because there are a lot of, quote unquote, a lot of sources to do that. But it doesn't mean that you're going to be able to keep all your money, though. So it's like, I think it's easy to make money, but to keep it is hard if you're not good at keeping it, basically. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? It's harder to make money or keep money? W questions. Derek, what do you think? You think it's better to make money or keep money? Anybody else can answer too. Whoever's in here. I don't know who's in here. You know, Vertical might be in here. Pyrex still might be in here. We might see. Who knows it's in here? Monique's in here. Making money or keeping money? I think it's hard to keep. But it depends on the person. Some people are really good at saving their money, like really, really tight with that shit. And it's like, you know, I kind of gotta like do that one day, where I try to like get obsessed with like saving money because I feel like I'm way too free. You know, I gotta like make it into an obsession. So I'm like, you know, I think that's a good game to play. You know what I'm saying? Just makes so much sense. And even if you do end up still spending the money, at least like you get more shit if you like save. I just think every day somebody is coming up with ideas to get money from people and you. So you would say that it's harder to make or keep it. I'm assuming you're saying it's easier to make it if you think that somebody's always trying to get at them pockets. If it's like built in. But I could be wrong. But making money is hard though. But it's not impossible. There are ways. There are a couple of different ways. You know, and maybe it's like the difference of like 48% and 51, you know, where it's that close, but just one of them just takes the edge, but not detectable to the eye, you know. This one's for the ops. Do you think most people spend money to be happy or look successful? Is that like a or? Like, you're saying, do I think people spend money to be happy or to look successful? Like, or is it just like yes or no? I guess it's a or. It's hard to hold on to it. Yeah, definitely hard to hold on to money. Derek said. Do you think most people spend money to be happy or look successful? I would say. I mean, they're probably like tied together. Maybe like people that are successful are happy, but and success equates to happiness. But I would say most people probably spend money to be happy though, because most people don't really probably care about being successful. But a lot of people do it in different ways though, like having a family and a house and a dog and you know vacationing. I guess is success to some people too. Not they don't have to necessarily be creating things or have this like ambitious career or whatever. They could just that could be their success. So maybe to some degree, yeah. I think we spend money for multiple reasons: survival, and then there is that other side, the extra part, the entertainment or happiness, and then there's, I guess, the investment in ourselves. I don't know. What do you think, Glacial? What do you think, Derek? Young people do it to look successful, so they spend money, so they're flexing. And what does that do to put them higher in social class so that their businesses will be worth more in the future? It's like investing for the future. Yeah. I guess when you get older, you probably start to invest in things that actually maybe matter more in the long run or just in life. But yeah, I mean, we all bump our heads and try to figure out the best way to come up. And as much as the American dream is dead, I think a lot of people are still chasing it. And I think it is possible. I think the American dream is the most possible it's ever been now in life. As fucked up as the world is, it's like you can literally be an overnight success. nowadays. It was like such like a, oh, no success is overnight, and now it's like, no, like that ass. Like people are blowing up off of TikTok every day. Where is my paper? That's an interesting question. What do you think, Glacial? Do you think people do it to be happy or look successful? It's probably always a combination. There's never one easy answer to this. This is just my opinion. Yeah, but people have been flexing and showing off for forever though. It's like I feel like even animals do it and shit. Like dogs don't like dogs. Like if they have like a favorite stick, they'll like try to like show it off to you. They're like proud of it. So I think it's just part of our like nature to have and want and be something. Derek says, since the Enron thing happened, I look at money differently now. Oh yeah, what exactly? I mean, I guess I could Google. I'm not that. I think we did talk about this at one point though. What's your philosophy on money? Is it to hold on to it and not spend it, or is it to like keep it constantly circulating, or is it to make your money work for you where you're investing? Is it to start businesses with it? Is it to hide it? Is it to put it away in like CDs? What's your philosophy on money? I gotta really get good at not spending money. I feel like I could do it if I really set. I feel like I could do almost anything if I set my mind to it. Because a lot of people do say saving money is making money. So if that's the case, shit, let's get rich, right? Like when I see how much money I blow, it's like crazy. It's like, damn, low key could have did it on your own, nigga. The last part was about me. Yeah.
I'm trying to take accountability.
I could be so great with my abilities. I need to stop complaining about the little things. Type shit. What's the whole Enron thing? I really need a chat bot. I need a chat GBT or a chat bot that can answer like basic regular questions. It's crazy. Some people's savings accounts be hitting. What do you mean? You guys be seeing that? I don't know what you mean by that. Hidden? Do you mean hidden? I don't get what you mean by that. And even if it was hidden, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not sure. But one thing
No.
Oh, I didn't mean that, but that's cool. One thing I will do is do that thing real quick.
Check go wild when I log online. Kai Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, they sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back.
Good. Wow. Okay, we're starting to get places. Man, it's all about what makes you happy and comfortable in life, right? Some people don't need a lot. Some people believe more money, more problems. Some people just want more money to, but it's not even that they want money. They want to just be able to do things. Like, isn't like Mr. Beast like he's like, I don't even have that much money, but cause I just invested all back in my shit. I'm sure he has a lot of money somewhere, but shit like that where it's just you just invest it. You don't even care about having the money part. You just want to be able to do shit. Some people make a lot of money and just like travel the world and just be broke still just because they just spend it, but you do a lot of shit. I would like have to have like a nice savings though at some point, like where I just have like a nice thing that's just like collecting like mad interest. Like that would be like a nice goal where I know I'd never have to touch this. I have enough where I'd never have to touch this. And even if I did, it would be like, okay, we lit again, we rich again, you know. So because what makes me comfortable will probably make some people upset. What's that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
That's a good question. I can't even think. I'm trying to think of something that would make me comfortable, but would make somebody upset. Like, what is that I like smoke or whatever? You want this? You want this? You want this? Oh, okay. Good times. Nah, just some people I know have above 100K in savings. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's nice. A lot of people do. A lot of people don't. That's goals though, right? Yeah, that would blow my mind if like one day I look back at like, damn, I remember when. Da, 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 da. But you could blow 100K though. I wonder how fast you could blow. Could I blow 100K in a month easily? Right? Yeah, easily. Easily. It'd probably be a little challenge. Probably get a lot done. Just like fly private a couple times, right? Shit, that'll go quick. Do that in a day, basically. So I'm trying to. Okay, but and some people have more than they need. So I don't know. I think if you have 100K in your bank account, you're probably doing all right. What is your question for him? Rephrase the question. Rephrase the question, Glacial. Oh, I'm just waiting for him. That's all. Oh, I don't know. We'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. I feel like he kind of low key. Oh, I mean, what is the question though? It's all good, man. It's all good. 2 hours 23 minutes. Hey, man. I'm really like I'm at the point where I'm so excited again about these. I still feel like I didn't do my like manifesting momentum. Here, let's put the sign on so I remember. I feel like I still didn't. I'm still. I'm. What I guess what I'm saying is I'm more excited about. I'm excited about IRLs again, and so I'm kind of like I was kind of tapping into these streams for a while, and it's so great. But I'm excited to make the IRLs even better. So I want to master the IRL even more, and hey, we got some shit coming up. I'll just say it like that. I'm just waiting on this. Like if I spent 5K a month on a chef or buy a pound of weed a month, some people would frown at that. Like if I spent 5K, this is legendary. If I spent 5K a month on a chef, 5K a month on a chef, that's that chef is making some good money. But if that's including like the food too, a little different. Like the actual cost of the food, or a pound of weed a month, yes, people will definitely frown at that. I see what you mean, but I don't know. I don't know if everybody would frown at that. I think people that would understand money would be like, okay, you're buying the weed in wholesale. You're probably saving a lot by doing it that way. So maybe some people would frown, but yeah, like you said, yeah, I get what you're saying. The way you think of things, right? The 5K a month still might be cheaper than going to like top restaurants for like every day. So I see what you're saying with that too. And you're still getting the experience, and you're in your own home, so you're comfortable. Oh, heck's not a waste of money. On the chef, a pound of weed. It depends. It depends. Like, can you smoke a pound in a month? Probably that. Nah, that's more like 2 3 months. But yeah. But maybe it's every 2 3 months. I could definitely spend 1,000 on that a month. So I can see that. But yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Hey, no, that's a valid point. Some people definitely would be like, "What the fuck? Why would you do that?" And it's like money. This is actually responsible. As irresponsible as it may seem to you, to me, this is the most. I'm saving myself fucking $700. You know. People thought 5K can get me the first class or some good steaks for a month, or even smarter, invest it. Right. I mean, I think that was just for example. I don't mean. I mean, if you can afford 5K for a chef a month, then you probably have some other money. You probably feel pretty comfortable. I mean, it depends on what you value in life. Some people value food a lot, and they just, because that motivates them. What make me happy and comfortable would piss some people off. Yeah. Nah, I get that, but that's just hate at that point. That's just hate, because I think everybody has. If that's the case, probably a lot of people have certain things that they would do a certain way that would annoy people that just wouldn't understand. Yeah. Hey, whatever. See how it feels when you get there. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. See if you really care then. You probably won't. You probably just be happy with your chef and your weed. I mean, my fam could afford it, but heck's not a waste. Yeah, I feel that. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna really keep talking about. Here, we could talk about the chef. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is a waste, but maybe it depends. Maybe, but he's talking about making 600K a month, so it might be different, because it's just like a different experience. Like once that's happening, like everything around your life is probably different too. Like cars you drive, the place you stay, who you're around. So it might just make more sense in a different way at that time. Even though that is a lot of money. But again, if the chef is buying the food, cooking, cleaning it up, it kind of turns into a different thing at that point. It's not just the food. And if you think about like tip and like delivery fees and shit like that, it might be, it probably would be still higher, but not like that crazy. But again, we're talking about you can afford 5K a month just for a chef. You know what I mean? That's got to be like not your biggest expense at that point. But maybe that's just all Derek would want. He was just like, I just need some 5K on a chef, so I don't have to worry about food. Yeah, so I could just smoke and do my thing. But yeah, we don't have to keep talking about that. Damn. That's like your bare minimum. Yeah, I would probably want like in that realm. I would probably want like if I had 5K to like spend on like something, I would probably want like I might do like a housekeeping type thing before a chef. Honestly, like laundry and like just general like cleaning up. I would probably like invest in like that type of thing first. Is that fucked up? Right, that's okay, right? Nothing bad about that. It's some people spent 50K a month on leasing 4 luxury cars. Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. And that's just wild. Like people like, is that actually sustainable? People just have bread like that. Like maybe they're just generating so much. But is that forever? I always wonder about that. Like, is that really forever? Because it doesn't seem like it is forever. It seems like it's the inevitable for that maybe to change. But maybe there are people that just have this crazy wealth that is we couldn't even fathom. I want to be able to pay stuff off too. Right. I mean, once you hit a certain point, you're not even thinking about it in that way. But I feel you. You know. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you can like set up comfortable like payment plans or like pay off big chunks at a time. It's not going to be that big of a deal. 50K in cars is crazy though. Like how? Is that like everything though? Like what it totally comes to, your total gas, your tune-ups, your actual payment, your insurance, your like how? 12,000 a car? Like it just seems so out of the ordinary. Like what kind of car? Like if a Mercedes is like what, like 1,000 or like a little bit over 1,000 a month for a lease. How do you get up to 12? What kind of car is that? Like a Bugatti, a Bentley. It's 12,000 a month. I know it's different with a lease, but one of my fam members rents each newest car is crazy. Like of every top Yukon or Cadillac or some others crazy. Hey, if you got it and that's the life you want to live, I don't know. Some people say don't buy cars to lease. Some people say to buy them. Some people say don't buy it, property, just rent. I don't know. I don't know which is the best way. I would like to spend a weekend in a different city every week. That'd be cool. I feel like you can do that in a different way. You could do that. I mean, it depends on how if you want to fly like first class or something that's different. But yeah, that'd be cool. The tour, Lord Derek tour. You're saying leasing is better than buying? I see it both ways. Like less responsibility when you lease. Leasing is worse. I hate lease. Lease, they will fuck you over, but there is something about not having to be responsible for certain things that is kind of nice. But then they also find a way to like charge you and shit in different ways too. So it kind of it's different. But yeah, I like the idea of owning something, but I think cars are kind of no car. It's good to own a car. If you could buy a car straight out and own that shit, I think it's the greatest thing. Especially if it's like something you like don't mind having for a while. Or if it's just is valuable enough that you can like it'll retain some of the value. I guess a car is an okay investment. Some people leasing for tax purposes. Glacial. One of the worst things you can do. I'm not trying to drive someone's used car. Like nope. But that's not. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right. That's fair. I mean. I think it depends on what kind of car. What if it's like a restored fucking retro car or something, old school car? It might have been somebody else's car before. But yeah, of course. But leasing isn't necessarily that. With a lease, you can have a brand new car that you're leasing. But yeah, sometimes cars are used, but they're rarely used. Like you might buy I think my boy bought like a Porsche that was like a couple years. It was just like a couple years old, but it was like nice. It looked brand new. I don't know. I feel that though. I don't know if it's one of the worst things, but I feel you though. If you find it like gross or something, I don't know. It feels kind of like worn in too much. It's a little weird, and you never know what the true issues are with it. You don't know every bump and scrape that they did. I get it. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with getting a used car. I heard that Tesla is like if you get like an older Tesla, it'll just come with like the internet built into it forever. Crazy. I forgot which model it was. I don't know if it's on all of them, but there's like a certain model that it just has that shit forever. Like I don't know if it's a Starlink shit, but like the 5G or whatever shit. Yeah, man. This is a cool episode. I think I don't know. I don't care if it's not cool or not. I thought that shit was hilarious at the end of the day. I had fun. I had some good laughs, I won't lie. So people lease for tax purposes. So like when you see, I would have thought almost when you own something that you could probably write off more, but maybe it's different when you lease. But I don't know. I don't know enough about that shit. W stream no. W stream. It's just the money that. Oh yeah. What's happening? My bad. So what's happening in the future? I did kind of touch on it. What do I really want? Yeah, let's get some more celebrities on the stream, and not have to rely on Twitch. Let's try to get these like all the big kick streamers. Let's try to get these stream snipes. Let's try to just get general celebrities, whether they're content creators, any collab in that way. Try to go to some events that are happening. It's dead winter right now, but it's been all right. There's been some events, and it's just going to start getting warmer. Also, that means that more camera overheating once it does get hot, but we still got a couple months before it even gets that warm outside. And there's always the nighttime too. Yeah, we just gotta keep grinding and growing, and yeah, just gotta stick in there. Like honestly, like the beginning of the week is always like slower, so I'm glad that the numbers were nice today. Whether it's a mix of whoever, I'm just happy. I'm grateful. So we want to, yeah, just literally, I just gotta keep, putting myself out there and connecting and making those connections and just making friends. Just making friends because that's really what it's about. That's like the only way. You have to tap in with people, like, because people do need support and people do still need streamer friends. I don't care who you are. Like, it's good to have like people that you can like connect to and like collab with. So I'm 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 looking forward to see what the future holds. Like, is February is like halfway through, March coming up, like it's like kind of start of spring almost. So I'm gonna do whatever I can go to, concerts or events. There's gonna be a lot, and I'm getting a head start. I started in June last year, so just even being able to like be pre-summer is gonna be interesting. Spring on stream, we should be able to do some cool shit for real. Really waiting till May to start traveling, but it's it's still cool. And it's gonna be some random shit. We're just gonna be popping up in random places. We're gonna be like, oh, we're in New Mexico. We're in front of the Breaking Bad house, like dumb shit like that. That's what I'm looking forward to. And just making new shit, like improving this desktop, getting better overlays, and improving my soundboard and all that shit, and just coming up with new routines and little segments that we can rely on. And definitely like the new people coming in. I'm always looking for new characters in here. Cool people that are interesting, that kind of like are respectful but interesting but entertaining. Taking applications. No, I'm kidding. But just yeah, I'm looking forward to like more international people coming in here, just getting different perspectives. Who do we have so far? We have Turkey, New Zealand, Canada, London. Trying to think if there's another country. We have India the other day. We had let me think. Uh, those are the main ones because yeah, English speaking countries. We might have had somebody from Russia at one point, but in America we got like people in like Florida tapping in, New Hampshire, Colorado, Texas, a couple people, some people from LA, some people from Las Vegas, some people from fucking did I miss anybody? I feel like I'm missing somebody at least. Yeah, like different parts of California, Russia, Iran. Oh yeah, Russia and Iran. Yeah, I forgot who was from Iran. Yeah, man, so many ones I forget now. Yeah, thank you for that. True. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it's just growing. Like we learned so much. Yeah, someone was trying to teach me some Russian one day. I forgot about that. And yeah, and it's a couple people from not just Canada, a couple from Canada, and a couple people from Turkey, and a couple of people from Texas, and I mean, a couple of people from Florida. So it's it's incredible, and we're getting people, streamers from LA that are coming. You know what I mean? So it's like it's shit, man. It would be different if I wasn't in LA. I'd be like, oh yeah, we got LA, but I'm here, so it's just like it's almost normal. So the reception is good. When I meet the real people that are actually doing their shit, they always receive me well. It's like the weirdos that like get weird and like start doing weird shit, but the real people always can kind of like recognize the real shit. So I think that's why we're able to grow, because I'm not on some weird, I'm faking like I know shit. I just try to come correct. You know what I'm saying? Because there is a way, and if you have never been around it, you will never know. So I don't give a fuck what you say. My opinion, yes, is my opinion, but good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say is good fucking luck. You know what I'm saying? Trying to play the game without looking at the instructions. Like sometimes you can figure it out, but sometimes you just gotta know. And yeah, we'll put it like that. So we just keep thriving. And if you know somebody that you want me to collab with or try to like go after, try to make it happen, for real. Kind of like checking everybody off soon though. I guess next Rampage Jackson, because he's in LA. And then yeah, Pot Lord stream. I'm gonna keep saying everything. Pot Lord stream, Ozemi stream, and then yeah, Miami Gabe. And we'll see what happens with the rest. You know, and that's just a short list for now. You know, and then any other ones that I see. You know, top of my list, the dream is, you know, cuff them or something like that. You know, but I still gotta like get everything ready. Like get ready, like find, cause you gotta always evolve, bro. You gotta always be new. Like that's why I'm always trying to add something new. Like I don't always add something new every week, but it feels like it though, right? Because it's like even if I don't, then something else might be added new, like a new person. So it's just like whenever I can add something new on my own, I'm gonna do it. And then sometimes where I have nothing, then something, a gift comes along, and it's just like okay, great, you know. So I'm lucky. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that haters are making content about me. It's cool. I'm grateful because I think I find it a little weird, but especially when it's been like time and you're like you're still talking about like this shit just happened. It's like weird. I'm like not even catching. I'm like catching strays. I'm like what the fuck. So it's like I'm just grateful that people are saying something. LA got some kind of festival happening every weekend, bro. Okay. No, I feel that. There is always something happening. And sometimes like shit happens during the day and I be busy during the day. So it's like I can get after it. It's almost like I gotta make sure it's like that shit. And I do miss a lot of shit just by not necessarily trying. So I gotta get on that more though. You know, at least like do some of the research more to like kind of like tap in. Cause like I might even like plan to do something and if I don't put it in my calendar, I just forget. And then it'll be too late. I'm like, damn, I could go, but I gotta just start showing up and win, lose or draw, like just get the content and just make a little mini documentary out of it. And maybe I meet someone famous, maybe I don't, But there's always interesting people to meet. So yeah, I gotta get that right. There's like 3 different like LA event lists, and it's like they all have different shit. You kind of have to like check all of them. It's like the Eventbrite, and there's like LA. There's like 3. There's like 3 good sources. The Eventbrite's pretty thorough. We got some good shit on Eventbrite. Well, did we actually ever go to Eventbrite one? There was a couple of opportunities. Some we didn't go to. I'm thinking of the Soldier Boy thing, but I saw that on his stream. Yo, that was a good one. Fucking Soldier Boy birthday party. Like that's what I love LA because it's like if you don't know, there could be some crazy shit happen and you would never know. Like and it's like super easy to go to sometimes. Like I think we paid like $12 for those Soldier Boy tickets. Like something crazy. Like how could you not go? Like, and we snuck into the section. Not snuck in. They let us in. They just didn't not let us in. How long will you be streaming today, bro? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It could be a 3-hour stream. It could be a 4-hour stream. Probably somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, I would say, if I had to guess, based off of the pace and the tone. But yeah, Derek, let me know if you hear anything like that you, especially if it's something that you'd be like, yo, might as well check that shit out. If you would like watch that shit, I try. I like a good adventure. Like I got to get more positive about, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get into that, but I got to like remind myself like sometimes that's good content too. Just to, sucks to be me, but sometimes it's still good content. So there's a certain level point that I would go with that though, because I never want to look crazy, but I also don't care. Why Atlas? What's the deal? Why do you ask? We got to do another tour for I don't think we did the a full Venice tour. Like I think we did a little bit, but we didn't do like the full the full thing, like the whole walk. I think we did part of it, and I probably did it like part of it real fast, but like the full thing. Like there's a whole like way, because I think we did Marathon Burger and we walked up a little bit, and then I did the agent thing, but I don't think I did like the whole walk. I think I like went part of the way, and then turned around and went the other way. And then I think with the I show speed thing, I think we went pretty far, but it was at night and it wasn't the whole thing. It was a whole different pace. So the actual Venice tour, it'd be like good to do it like on a cold day. That'd be hilarious too, because there wouldn't be that many people there. You gotta go have a shirt with your picture saying "Meet Kyle Young." That's hilarious. When doing IRL, "Meet Kyle Young" is a hilarious shirt. Doesn't that feel like a little like narcissistic? Meet. You know, it's funny. My dad, that was like his like press kit. Oftentimes, it was like "Meet Joe Young," and it'd be like his bio. That was like a thing. So it was interesting. Meet Kyle Young with a picture of my face. That's hilarious. Fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it. Shit. I mean, that's a whole segment in itself. Yeah, I would do that. So what do they do when they meet me? Do I just shake their hand and be like, "Hey, do you want a picture?" Just fake. You want a photo? What do you want? A stream pic or something? That would be a funny bit. I would like how Mike Jones had a phone number, right? Who is Mike Jones? Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you said it. Who is Mike Jones? What was the number? 281-330-8004. 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the loop. Hit Mike Jones up on the loop. I think that's the number. I might have mixed up like one number. Shit, man. Nah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting IRL. Yeah, I'm always thinking of like ways to. I don't know. It's like a fine line between being like over the top, but also being like not just like mid or boring. So they will remember you the self promotion, right? Just as like a one off. Like, don't do this fucking every day because that would be kind of weird. But like it just as like a one off, like a challenge where it's like, nah, I don't do this every day. But yeah, I feel you. I do want to do one where I like try to like raise as much money, like just like do like a long ass stream. Either do it like at the end of the time, I'll see how much money I make, or have a certain goal and then don't stop until I hit that goal, which would be crazy. Like if it was like what's tomorrow, like day 263, it was like till I make $263. I could take cash, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, and whatever other one there is. Zelle. Or you can gift a sub. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Can I make? How long would it take me to make like $263 in a day? I feel like that would take me at least 12 hours, and that would be hard. I probably would make like nothing. There's no way I would make any money. I would have to have like a good like shirt that says it on it, or a sign, or like, because who the fuck would give somebody with a camera some money? That doesn't even make sense. It'd have to be like, I'm taking this money and I'm gonna donate it to homeless people or something, shit like that. And then it's like, if I don't do it, I look like an asshole, right? So I would do something like that. Maybe like buy some pizzas or whatever. You could probably get a good amount of pizzas for like $200, right? They remember that self promotion. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try it. I always feel awkward doing that type of shit, but when it's the right vibe, it's cool. But it's definitely something you have to get used to. When you walk in a place with a camera, people just naturally look, you know? And so that's kind of like the hardest thing to get over is like people like looking or being like making a comment. You just kind of got to like embrace it. It's hard though, because it makes you feel so awkward. And you think they're like looking at you and judging you. And maybe some of them are, but some are just like, who is that? What the fuck is this? I don't get it. What's going on? There must be something going on. This is interesting, you know? But it's like, I don't know. And I'm not talking about being like you're known it's just like you're literally like walking into In-N-Out Burger and you have somebody filming you or you have a camera, you know. So it's like it's just naturally awkward no matter who you are and what size you are. So that's the interesting thing. But places like Hollywood, it's like, you know, people almost expect it. You know, people don't even see the camera as much. And there's still gonna be people that are like, stop filming or you know. But so we'll see. I'm down to try some shit like that. I guess there's got to be the right time, the right place, the right setting for it to make sense for me. But what else do I want to do? More food stuff. I like the food stuff. That's always a good go-to. I think it just works. I don't know why. Everybody eats. Everybody wants to eat good food. Everybody wants to try food and know what new food is like. So, you know what I want to find? I want to find a place that does stuffed wings. They make like wings that are stuffed with like mac and cheese. Like I need to find that. I need to find that. That would be a W stream. Also, there's a mac and cheese truck that I had one time, but it was like mac and cheese with like the barbecue pulled pork or chicken, whatever it was, but it was fucking fire. I need to find that shit, and that should be around. So the food should be cool. I also want to, yeah, it's the music shit. Like that's like the main thing. Like I can't believe I don't say that more. Like it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna be a whole different vibe one day, and that's where I think I thrive off of is like because I get so bored. I get bored. Just like how you're sitting here and it's like, okay, what are we doing? And it's like me too. Like I want to do something fun too, you know. So that's where I would like just be like just wait on it because like and then I'm getting back into my groove, my IRL. We are doing an IRL more than desktop at one point per week, and you know eventually certain things happen. So I will get back in that groove, and I am. But it's just the winter, and you know, it's just different. And it also gets darker earlier now, whereas like in the summer it gets dark at like 8, 9. So it's just like you get a lot more nice light during the summer, which really inspires better IRLs. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I like a good night IRL, I love night IRLs. I love them. I love them. I love them. But sometimes just having that sunlight is kind of nice too. And it's good to be able to do both. So just having all night IRLs just feels like it gets to a point. You know what I'm saying? It gets to a point. It just all becomes kind of the same thing. Whereas in the daytime, you see more colors and textures and patterns and depth and things like that. So it's just different worlds. So it's good to have a nice variety. Day IRLs, night IRLs, and then desktop streams is, you know, what I seek out to do, and then you know anything else. I've been seeing a lot of streamers at Break Room LA. That's pretty. I know where that is, so that's been weird because it's like wow, a lot of shit is like. I'm just grateful to live here. I'll just put it like that. It's a fucking blessing, bro. Because it's like it is kind of hard, but it's not that hard, but it is. But it's just cool to have like the knowledge of like how to do it in the most like practical way. And so that's what I'm grateful for. So it's like you can like move away and come back, but kind of like know where to start as opposed to just moving out here with knowing nothing and blowing a ton of money, not knowing something or people. So I'm grateful for that, to be in LA and be able to just have it as an option, you know, something that I feel confident about as an option, you know, as opposed to like, man, how could I ever do that? So it's like, well, if I just did this and that. So I don't know. You can do anything in life. You can literally fucking not anything, you know. You can do anything for the most part, and certain things you can't do. Obviously, like fly, I guess, but we can fly in different ways. You can do anything if you put your mind to it, really. Like, and it's not always going to be exactly how you want it, but like you just honestly, you can just get close to it and just keep working on it. You can damn near, I swear, do anything. Just by outworking just by outworking people, you can like do crazy things, unbelievable things. Just because most people are content, most people don't want to work hard. So just by simply working a little bit harder, it like really makes a difference. It seems like if you like work like 20% harder, it seems like you get like 20% difference, but you get like 100% difference, like 10 times like the difference in a way sometimes, you know, simply by doing it. So I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to keep sharing. There's cool shit that we're looking forward to down the road. It's going to be a lot of work. We're going for 365 days at least. We're almost less than 100 days away, which is amazing. That's like 3 months. Yeah, and that number's just going to keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller until we're 1 day away from it being a year. And it's like, okay, cool. I'm just excited to see where we are at at that year point. Like we're at 430 something followers right now. Well, we'll be at 500. I don't know. Maybe we'll be at 600. I don't know. I would feel good with anything, honestly. Like it's fucking hard to grow in this space, bruh. Like so, but it is possible though. Like that, it's you know what I'm saying. It's like I would never tell somebody that's fucking easy to do this shit, but it actually is possible if you put the work in. And it's it's like almost one of those things. If someone asks if it's worth it, yes, because it's actually possible. Like you just gotta do it. Like literally, like you just gotta literally do it and keep doing it and keep doing it and believe in yourself and do it because you love it, not because you want to see some success. You gotta like it's gonna take forever unless you just get really lucky. And there's always that opportunity too, but most of the time you just gotta work. But it's actually possible to grow in streaming. Like I thought it was. I don't know why I believed it so much, but you know what I saw? I saw like that you could kind of like come up by being a chatter, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. So if I chat and I can kind of come up, then if I stream, there's just something about it, bro. People take their streams and streamers super personal. You know, it's like the idea that somebody can be a small streamer and still be valuable is like I think there's no industry like that. You know what I mean? Because even music is like people do concerts. It's still like kind of like a group of people. I guess this would be like a small concert. You know, like a little open mic, but like a small showcase concert. Like 10 people showed up or throughout the night. You know, average is 10 people. Like, and you know, does it serve the purpose? Does it fill the soul? Yeah. But the cool thing with streaming is that it's like a unlimited venue. You know what I'm saying? You might have the 10 people in the club, but only 30 people can fit. But the streaming is like that can go up unlimited. So you could have your little small club and your little stadium in the same breath. So that's why we're here. I'm yapping, I know. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I want to happen? Let's think. As far as like, I want some more brand deals for sure. You know, I know I'm kind of a brand risk, but you know, with the right opportunity, I'll clean my act up. And I want, yeah, something, yeah, a little more solid. But I'm trying to think. I do like the talk of like this being like a late night talk show. Like I do want to expand that. I feel like that will naturally happen. It will just become like remember when I was just doing this shit out of my house, you know, and then it just becomes more and more segment, more organized, bigger production, more zoomed out. I see it happening. I see it happening. Guests and all that shit, you know, because I can see it happen. I would love to do it where I can like have like a real talk show, but I can smoke. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure like at one point talk show hosts could they like smoke a cigarette. The guest could like was like on the show just smoking a cigarette casually, right? That had to be a thing. So I would like to bring like that back, but I do like it looking at like a talk show though, like with the desk with a like a traditional talk show, but just fucking informal as fuck. You know, you can cuss, you can smoke. People are drinking Hennessy, like the old days. You know, that'd be nice. There's a little band. There's there's guests. There's segments. There's musical performances. There's clips, reacting to clips. There's segments that we shoot during the day, like little man on the street question, like all that shit. That's how I would do it. That's how I would definitely. Yeah, just like activities, like yeah, like but interesting guests, like a guest that will do like an interview, and then also like another guest. Maybe it's like a fucking someone that brings in like a llama, or like someone that brings in like a snake or something. You know, just like little interesting like things to do. Kind of like I mean, Kai Cenat, like he really that is what he was doing with some of the Mafia shit, like the later night or the guest. That was kind of like talk show type shit, or like how they do. So kind of that thing, and but also the talk show is one thing, but I also wouldn't want to get so trapped into the talk show element of it, whereas like I would want to be able to do the same program but IRL, but maybe still hit on the same points. But like I like the streaming at the same time every night, but I like to be able to do an IRL earlier, and if I don't hit it at that same night, it's like, hey, go back and watch the VOD, you know. But so there is that. I don't know how much I would want to be locked into like doing a show at 11 every night, but I would love that though. I love the opportunity though. So at the same time, so I'm not against it. It's just like, ooh, now I'm committed. Now it's becoming like too much of a structure. Whereas I like to be able to switch it up every once in a while. You know, and that's what I like. That a live stream is different than a TV show, even though it is good to be consistent when you stream, what time. But like a live show is like, it can happen whenever. It happens when it needs to happen. You know, that's why it's live. You know. But there's ways to get around that, and I would love the opportunity. If there was a demand for me to do a show every fucking night at 11 o'clock, of course I would do it. I would do it just for the fucking culture, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a demand, like thousands of people want to see this. Of course we have to do this. This is a great opportunity to just do everything. So, I would do it. I would do it. If the situation presents itself, I might have to do it like how Tom Green did it, where they made their own show and they put it on public access TV, and it got so popular that MTV picked it up. Or I think that's kind of like the story of like Wayne's World or whatever. Or they were just kind of like a public access TV type of thing. And sometimes it does get big because of the popularity. Or I mean, obviously we don't have to go public access because we have the internet, but I don't know. Or maybe it's something that never gets picked up and it is what it is. But I know there's something to it. I like the discussions. I like the topics. I like the guests. I like the drama. I really love the drama. And that's another thing. Imagine a talk show that has drama. That'd be crazy, right? So that would be fun to watch, like a toxic ass talk show. You could have like advice. You could do yeah, different things. But I guess I could still do that. But actually, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing a show if like it was like produced. Like if I didn't like, what's draining about having to do a show at this time is that I have to do the thing. I have to do everything. But if I had like, I could just like not just like just show up, but like kind of like not have to worry about a camera or sound. You know, that would be obviously a lot more easier to do for me. You know, so shit like that. Ideally, my situation would be like I have a fucking studio like that, and then like either like I live there or I can like live in the same building. So I like worst comes to worst, like I could just wake up, roll out of bed, and do the show. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. That'd be ideal. But then you got everybody coming to where you live, but it would have to be in a certain way. You know what I mean? And that, but I do want to figure out a universal program that is the IRL. You can still have the elements of the show. And sometimes that's like you just using remote locations. I could be IRL, but it's like, oh yeah, we got a band at the studio and we're about to tap into that, with ingest and shit like that. That's crazy. So there's ways to do this shit in a crazy way. There's definitely ways to do this shit. And it's cool. I like doing interviews. I like just talking to people. I like chatting. I like answering questions. I like asking questions. I really do love learning about different cultures. Cause I just love to learn the differences and the similarities, just for perspective. I don't know. I just find it fascinating to like learn stupid shit. Like what is like McDonald's in Turkey, like, and just seeing if it's better or worse or which ways, I like that. And then it makes me want to go to certain places just to see, like Jamaica. We got to go to Jamaica and try KFC. Just got to do it. Just gotta do it. So that's another destination. That would be cool. When you see me in Jamaica on stream, you'll know that I'm happy as fuck. I'm happy as fuck. If you see my alert go up and it says day da 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 da, Jamaica day 1, I'm gonna be, that's that, like I made it. how can I made it at that point, you know? If you see me in like Puerto Rico, I made it, you know? So just for me to just start streaming with my little phone and just a little hope and nobody, like nobody in the chat. I mean, like Monique was there, but and to be in a different fucking country doing that, the reception is fire and we're not effing and shit. Like I made it. I made it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's only like I'm already on to the next phase. I'm already like focused on like, okay, well, shit, I did Jamaica. Now where next? Where's the next thing that's comparable, either cheaper or the same price or a little bit more, but I can, you know, okay, boom. Just for now we're collecting titles. Okay, we already did Jamaica, now Dominican Republic. Okay, cool. Aruba. Okay, cool. You know, mark them off. Haiti, cool, got him. You know, pop up in Brazil. You know what I mean? I don't know. Mexico. You know, where can we go? Be in Canada. You know. All this shit. And then it's like, okay, what states, what U.S. states, you know, every U.S. state. We got just, I always wanted to go to Wyoming, you know what I'm saying? I never want to go to Wyoming. I'm just saying, like, might as well. Shit. Utah. So that's going to be the thing. So, again, if you see me somewhere where where they speak a different language or have a different accent, then, you know, we came up. If you see me, like, surrounded by a whole bunch of snow and I'm on stream, we're doing different things. I feel like New York was like the first taste of it. I think LA is kind of fucked up because I just live here, so it's kind of local for me. So I almost don't count it. Though, as if someone wasn't from LA, I'd be like, yo, that's lit. For me, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's like that's cool. But I feel like being in New York was like my first like, oh shit, this feels real. Like, you know, I'm streaming in the airport. I'm streaming at the Statue of Liberty. Streaming, in front of the Brooklyn Bridge and shit. So that was just like, wow, I actually flew somewhere. That was the first time I flew somewhere and streamed. I think. Oh no, that's not true. I streamed in Connecticut, but that was like home too. So I was like, okay, whatever, you know. But it was still cool. I loved it. And so yeah, I guess that was first. But yeah, New York was like, okay, this is a big. And I still haven't done any of New York. There's so much more New York IRL streams to do, and that's what I love about it. There's just so many opportunities I can do. It's like I'm like I'm doing Hollywood too much, but there's still a lot of like Hollywood that I didn't do. I did do a good Hollywood tour though, I think, the last time. But there's even like Melrose, like we barely even did Melrose. Like we did like a little bit of Melrose. Like I haven't even like touched Melrose. And yeah, Santa Monica, we can run that back because barely did Santa Monica. And we did some of Santa Monica. Santa Monica was a good stream, but yeah, it's like they can always be run back because there's so much that I just, oftentimes when I go somewhere it's for a mission, but just to go generally and just do the whole thing, we'll do it. Downtown LA is a whole other thing. I want to do. Oh yeah, I got to get down to downtown LA. Damn, that's another one. Let me write this down. The fashion district in LA. That's like a cool thing. Like I used to just be down there a lot, like just trying to make some hats and shit. These hats. That was like a damn. And that's one of those things where I would do like on a weekend, but it's all closed on the weekend, so I got to do it on a weekday. And it's just so out of the way, but it's like it's amazing to actually stream that shit, like to see that whole. Because it's just all these places that have like blanks, hats, shirts, sweats, and shit that you can buy. And then it's like they have the other shops that are doing the embroidery. So like people are just literally making their clothing brands like downtown. It's crazy. And then there's like Santee Alley, which is like just all this shit. Like not shit, but like you can just buy like it'll be like a Supreme looking like handbag, but it'll be blank, and then you can go get it like stitched up with your own logo type shit. Shit like that. Just everything that you could think of as far as like clothing, fashion, and shit like that. So I do want to do that one. I think it would be it'd be a great documentary. I'm not gonna lie. But I gotta do it on the weekday, and I work during the week, and I don't want to do it during the day because I think it all shuts down around 5 and shit. So it's a tough thing. It's a real like you really gotta just be in there and be around. So I don't know it's like something I would have to like purposely go out of my way to go do. But if I wake up early enough, I could go do it. You know, it's just one of those things. And it's like without I like having a mission where it was like, okay, I'm getting these hats printed, so that it's more organic than just like looking around and like poking around. Gerg's Games Music, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hope as well. Hope all is well as with you, Gerg's Game Music. What's going on with you? What did you do today? Answer that question. What did you do today? How was your day? I'm gonna be right back.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kai Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up, hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back, right back, right back, right back, right back, right back, right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, get the
Yeah, man. You said Gerg's Game Music said mostly just gaming and a little reading. LOL. Then back to work in the afternoon. Asmund goes. That's a mean name. What's up, though? I guess. Mostly just gaming, a little reading. LOL. Then back to work in the afternoon. Posted a couple of vids, streamed a little bit. Oh, you stream? Hold up. And I probably already asked you this, but I'm. Am I following? Am I subscribed? I am subscribed. Oh shit, you stream on. Oh yeah, you stream on YouTube. Shit, nice. We should check that out. Wow. Cool. What do you do for work? Gerg's Game Music. What do you do for work? Yeah, everybody that comes here is a gamer. I guess I should expect that, huh? I feel like I came into streaming like mad naive, like not because everybody that I like watched wasn't really like a huge gamer. Like I really came in under like Vitaly and even like Aiden. Like I know he's a gamer, he has a huge gaming background, but like in modern times you don't really see him like doing it like that. So I see him just like dealing with celebrities. So that's kind of like this is dope to me. And then even like Kai, I know he has his whole gaming events, but he's not like predominantly a gamer, right? I don't think. So that's how I came in. So I just completely like the whole gaming thing just kind of went over my head at that moment. I just thought, oh, I'll just jump in. I work at the lobby bar, the Hyatt Resort in San Antonio. Oh, nice. Bar backing and bartending. Okay, so we got Texas in the chat. I think Derek might still be here, and you're from San Antonio. How far is San Antonio? And if I ask these questions already, my bad. How far is San Antonio from Houston? That's cool. Bar backing and bartending is cool. I that's a great job to me because I feel like you like the tips and shit. Like you just like make good money. Just tips are. I love tips. Tips are the best. You know what I mean? You can get like a tip that like makes the whole day worth it. You know what I mean? Just one tip. Tips are the best. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. How long we been off for? 3:13. Okay, 3 hours, bro. 3 hours. Oh, from San Antonio to Houston, like 4 hour drive plus probably. Okay. Yeah. So somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. I feel that. So not too bad. That's like reasonable. It's like not. It's not like too crazy. It's not too crazy. It's good money, mostly business meetings and rich white people. LOL. Says Gerg's Game. What does Gerg's mean? Where does that name Gerg's? Where do you get that from? Oh, I haven't been in years. Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't been in years. You haven't been to Houston in years. What's the biggest difference between San Antonio and Houston? Or is it just all Texas? I feel like we might have had this conversation, but maybe we were talking about something else. I love when people tap it on YouTube. Your last name is not Cunts. You're lying, bro. Your last name is not Cunts. You gotta be. There's no way. There's no way. He said, I'm not sure about too much in Houston except the rap scene, to be honest. I feel you. So, your last name is Kuntz? Was that, do you pronounce it Kuntz? Oh, okay. It's pronounced Kuntz, okay. But, I mean, hey, don't say fool. You know, some people have said that your whole life. I can't imagine. That's gotta, like, happen every day of your life. It has to. It's impossible. Greg Kuntz here. Actually, it's Kuntz. What do you want to know about Hustletown? Hustletown. My great-great-grandfather decided to change the spelling and make my life hell through school. Wait, how was it spelled before? So Gerg is Greg. I get it now. Gotcha. GG. No, I know. No, but I'm in LA, and so people say fool. So I get what you're saying. I didn't take it too personal. If I didn't move here at one point, I would have been like, wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? You know, but no, I get it. It's a term of endearment here and here. So I'm guessing in the South too, people say that, but not everywhere though. I think it was Kuntz, like the author. Yeah, that would have been a lot better. I mean, not a lot better. I mean, respect to your grandfather for making that decision, but yeah, less confusion because that's like literally, like maybe like during the time that wasn't even a word yet. That was like bad. He didn't even think about it. Like I wonder what year that started being a thing. It's like just became a thing. Like how everything's like pause and ayo now. Sorry, I'm eating. I don't know. It's been a chill stream. So, do you ever see crazy shit at the bar? Because you're in Texas, I'm sure it must be crazy. And do you have any questions about Hustletown for Derek? I was asking Derek, what's the difference between Houston and San Antonio? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT or Google. How is Houston different than San Antonio? Houston is massive, highly diverse, humid industrial hub known for energy and aerospace, with a population over 2.3 million. In contrast, San Antonio is a historic, slightly more affordable city with population of 1.43, known for its cultural heritage and tourism. Houston has a higher cost of living and often worse traffic. Okay. Okay, Houston, I see you. Okay. So Houston is a little faster than San Antonio. Houston also has less kidnapping than San Antonio. Damn. Good to know. I'm not just going to jump out the window and just say that Houston seems to be better, but I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful. Is it like New York versus New Jersey? New Jersey's still a great place. A lot of shit happens, but, you know, New York. Actually, by that, it didn't even seem that different. They didn't even seem that different. It just seemed like it was what it was. One has to be bigger. Damn. I'm fucking munching. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. You ever just like want to order something that's bad? No, I get it though. I get it. I get it. I get it. I've never been to any part of Texas. I don't even know if I've stopped in like the airport. Maybe, yeah, maybe if there's what's like a popular Texas airport, Dallas or something. Oh, you're closer to the coast. Okay. Did we talk about this before? Or did we talk about Dallas? Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. I see. San Antonio is way cooler than Dallas by far. Okay, that's good. Wait, Dallas is that bad? Like, what the fuck is wrong with Dallas? Gerg's game says San Antonio has lots of shady military stuff going on constantly. I hear how everybody here is a bootlicker for the most part. But a lot of cool people, decent enough place to live if you stay in the right areas. Okay. Okay. What's wrong with Dallas though? Why is Dallas so like? What's wrong with it? Should I type in why do people hate Dallas? Why do people hate Dallas, Texas? AI doesn't even want to do it. Dallas often gets a bad rap for its all hat and no cattle persona, characterized by a mix of historic political baggage and modern urban frustrations. Critics often cite its heavy materialism, lack of natural beauty, and car-dependent sprawl. Not much to do. Oh. Just boring. Where does King of the Hill take place? And the Cowboys probably they're easy to hate. Damn. I grew up a Cowboys fan. Sheesh. Houston is where Texas won its independence from Mexico. Okay, so it's lit. And the capital is Austin, right? Austin. Is Austin better than Dallas? Hmm. Austin looks kind of small as far as a city. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Such like a big state. It's like I'm sure it's like different for different reasons in different places. Houston is not hating on Cowboys, but not a football fan either. You know, a lot of people hate on the Cowboys. I don't care at this point, but that just was my team by default. You know, we weren't no Patriots fans like that. Nothing against them. Just weren't like necessary Patriots fans. Yo, it gets to a point where you get so hungry where you just want to order DoorDash. I hate that I do this shit sometimes, but it gets to a point. And it's like 2:30 a.m. What could I order right now? San Antonio has a larger force base. So if you had to pick a place to live, would you pick Dallas or Austin? Seemed like Austin seems small and quiet, but that's just what I saw from some pictures. I don't know. Damn, there are no options. It's like all you can get right now is a burger. A burger. Like literally. Barely even pizza right now. Make the world a better place, punch a cowboy in the face. Damn, that's. I'm gonna let you get a pass for that one because your dad actually played, so I'm assuming that's just all you know. That's just all you know. You don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. My dog will probably do it for a Louis dog. Yo, there's a place called Del Taco, and you can get a burger from there, but the burger's actually all right. It's like you wouldn't think, but they're known to have a good burger, and it's a taco place. And it's like universally known that they have a good burger, and it's like hard to even explain why it's good, but it just is. I don't know if it's the price. I don't know if it's but literally everybody says it's a good ass burger. It's weird. And I thought I was the only one. I was like, yeah, I'm getting this bullshit ass burger from this taco place, and it turns out people fuck with it. That's just all you know. You don't know nothing else. I try to show. He never lost to the Cowboys. Yeah. Damn. Nah, I feel that. Hey, man. I can't. I'm not even gonna. Shit. I can't even say nothing. I can't even say nothing. Cause, yeah. Wait, the Steelers never lost to the Cowboys? When he was playing? I'm not questioning. That's pretty amazing. Like, you would think, like, or is it just, like, not, like, divisionally not gonna happen in that way? Alright. Do I get a burger? That's just all you know. You don't know nothing else. Yeah, and I'm gonna just keep clip farming though. Honestly, I love clip farming. Um, clip farm until it matters. So we get to that next spot. You know, I'm still figuring this shit out. It's every day. Like, think about doing something like every day. I guess there's a lot of people that stream every day. It's actually not that even special anymore. There's a lot of people that stream every day now. You know, so I like it. I like it that I'm not like. It's actually like supportive to see people stream every day because it makes it feel like it's possible. He did. Oh, when he was playing. Nah, W, your dad, bro. For real. Fucking legend. I'm like so honored to like have you in the chat, like knowing that like that's who you are. Like, for real. Real shit. That's just all you know. You don't know nothing else. I'm getting a little. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. Shit, this shit is cheap as fuck, bro. I might tip extra. Golly, wow. Whoa, jeez. I might get a drink. God damn. Oh wait. They was both in the movie Black Sunday. That was his first movie. What? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you were saying how much like your dad is a actual legend. Like for real, like for real deal. Yeah. What's the craziest thing that you got to do when you were like a kid that was like because your dad was like in the NFL? Like what's something like maybe it was like the craziest person you got to meet or like the craziest place you got to go? Besides like maybe the Super Bowl, you know, because that'd probably be like number one for a lot of people. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe like being on the field or being there, like, you know. What's the craziest thing you got to experience as a kid? I'm trying to think of like what I got to do because my dad and shit. Like, what's the craziest? There's like actually a lot of things. It's probably you probably can't even think of one because it's probably like a lot of shit at the time. Black Sunday. I think you might have told us about this when you first came. Wait, is it this? No, it can't be this. Oh, maybe it is. No, it can't be this. That wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It's probably more like this. Let's look up Black Sunday trailer.
The National Football League welcomes you to Miami's Orange Bowl in the championship of professional football.
What exactly is this Super Bowl?
Are you out of your mind?
Pat Summerall with Tom Brookshire. And Tom, you can feel the pressure building up all week. So here we go. Super Bowl is underway. By God, here it comes. Corley to stadium. Signal red alert. Get the president out of the stadium.
You met Junkyard Dog. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, you said your dad was in the WWE? The WWF?
All right, we're going to shoot the thing down.
That's crazy.
You can't shoot it down. It's filled with helium.
We are going to kill the pilot. If anything happens to me, you use this on the backup fuse.
It's going right into the stadium.
There's a bomb on the way.
Black
Sunday. It could be tomorrow.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
It's called gentrification. That's what happened.
Wow. That's cool. He was in the second or first. Your dad was in the second or first Royal Rumble. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, you're so chill about shit. You just like come and just like chill and just like, damn, like that's your like lineage. That's pretty crazy. That's legendary. That's like your dad's like that early probably football player into like wrestler type of like because it's so early. I mean, the first Royal Rumble. That's incredible. Wow. first WWF Royal Rumble, 1988. Only one to feature fewer than 30 participants. So that was the first one. Do they have the actual list? So this is, they said this is the first one. This is all the people that were in the first one. Wow, Bret Hart was in it. Tito Santana, Butch Reed, Jim Neidhart, Jake Roberts, Harley Race, Jim Bunzel, Sam Houston, Danny Davis, Boris Zukov, Don Morocco, Nikolai Volkov, Jim Duggan. Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan won it. Ron Bass or Bass, B. Brian Blair, Hillbilly Jim, Dino Bravo, The Ultimate Warrior. Wow. One Man Gang, Junkyard Dog. Wow. And then all the eliminations. Andre the Giant threw him out the ring. What the fuck? So it's probably the second one then. Let's look up second. Royal Rumble 1989. Wow. Alright. Axe, Smash, Andre the Giant. Eliminated by himself. Ronnie Garvin. Is it Jake Roberts? Is it... Well, let's see. There's Axe, Smash, Andre the Giant, Mr. Perfect, Ronnie Garvin, Greg Valentine, Jake Roberts, Ron Bass, Shawn Michaels is in it, Bushwhacker Bush, Honky Tonk Man, Tito Santana, Bad News Brown, Marty Jannetty, Randy Savage, Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, Hulk Hogan, what the fuck, Bushwhacker Luke, Coco Beware, The Warlord, Big Boss Man, Crazy Akeem, Brutus Beefcake, The Red Rooster, The Barbarian, Big John Studd, Hercules, Rick Martel, Ted DiBiase. Ernest Holmes. Did he go by Ernest Holmes in wrestling? Ernest Holmes. Ernie Holmes. Oh, did I say that? Was it on here? Hold on. Ernie Holmes, Royal W. Ernie Holmes completed an NFL WWF Battle Royale where many NFL players would face WWE superstars in Battle Royale. Damn, they did a crossover between the NFL and WWF. Wait, what is this from? Oh, Fright Night. What the fuck? Wow. That's amazing. Oh, 86. At WrestleMania 1986, there was a battle royale featuring both. Oh, this was like a part of the event. Another. I see. It was ultimately won by Andre the Giant. Whoa.
Still legally in there.
That's what you call a very smart move, Gorilla. The boy from Atlanta is going at the refrigerator.
Arcidi's gone over the top rope.
Be afraid he works the refrigerator. Look in the corner. Two football players going at it.
Two football players going at it.
Fralick in the refrigerator for sure. And
Big
Andre's got Big John Studd wrapped up, and the Golden Boy is gone.
The refrigerator can never say he's never had a headlock put on it before.
Look out! Wow!
Hillbilly Jim is out.
Hillbilly Jim just hit like a ton of bricks along with B. Brian Blair. And now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. And the refrigerator's still in there.
Jim Neidhart.
Russ Francis still in there. Big John Studd still in there. The Hart Foundation in there. Bruno Sammartino and the Iron Sheik. Look out, Freilich high in the air. Freilich is gone. Look at the look of disgust on his face.
Freilich does not like that.
Sammartino wailing away. And the Sheik is a goner.
He took a bump right on his head.
Andre the Giant is huge.
His head, the Sheik did.
Look at this, Russ Francis throwing tackles and Andre the Giant. And the Hart Foundation working over the refrigerator in the corner.
And that's some heavy artillery he's dropping in Jay's stomach.
Sammartino trying to get Big John Studd's legs over the top rope. Easier said than done. Sammartino, Bruno on the field. Look at the top rope, but they did not reach the arena floor. He drove both men over the top rope, but they did not reach the arena floor. All six are still in it.
The refrigerator calls for a tackle. He just hit John Studd and knocked him right into the corner.
He's coming for another one. Look out. Oh, Studd met him with a big elbow. And there goes.
No, he's out.
Big John Studd just a...
Yeah, I gotta find that clip though. He didn't last long. He got tossed out quick so he can get that check. Good. Is there any, I wonder if there's clips of the whole thing. I wonder if there's photos of it. That's cool though. That's still a part of like history.
Still legally in there.
What the fuck? Siri, shut the fuck up.
The boy from Atlanta is going at the refrigerator.
Arcini's gone. Oh.
Yeah, amazing. The fuck. All right. That's crazy. I want to find a video. Oh, it's the whole match. Oh shit. Am I getting in trouble for playing this? That's cool though. That's really cool. Oh man. I saw like a 17-minute. Is it this right here?
Gentlemen, it's time. Participants, Kentucky. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here are the participants. From the Super Bowl champion Chicago Bears, weighing 275 pounds, the outstanding offensive tackle, Jimbo Covert. Pounds, Pietro Morales, 285 pounds, strongest man in the world, Ted Arce. Weighing pro football, Harvey Martin. Weighing 268 pounds, golden pounds. From the pounds, King Tonga. Former world wrestler.
Oh, this is the wrong match, huh?
Combined
oh, wait.
From Tampone.
Oh, fire.
Remember.
Oh, this is Lord Derek's dad. Yo, this is crazy. Lord Derek's dad.
Weighing 280 pounds, a former member of the fabled Steel Curtain, Ernie Holmes.
That's incredible. Tell me. Hey.
From Tampa, Florida, and White Bear Lake, Minnesota, respectively.
That's dope. Yeah, your dad's famous. That's so cool.
At a total.
Tucker.
Kathy Lee, how about it?
I have never seen anything like this.
It's a half 4 or 5 of them. Very important to realize that the only war, if you go both sides, the professional. Gilbert's out, and so is King Tonga.
Look at Too Tall Jones and Mike. Well, being on both sides of the fence, Gorilla Monsoon. You've been.
John Studd has got the refrigerator.
Man against man.
Battle Royal, anything and everything will happen. It's just unbelievable the amount of action that's going. Anything and everything will happen. It's tremendous. 20-man over the top Battle Royal. Anything and everything will happen.
You got some $1 million contract.
Going to work on Frelick. He's holding on. Oh, look at this one.
Andre just cut Harvey Martin across the back and let him know what it's.
Wait, did I miss it?
Look at that.
Probably the most
unbelievable. The top Battle Royal. Anything and everything for some.
John Studd, they're going at it. John Studd, they're going.
Oh, I see him out.
He's out.
They are definitely using teamwork.
No one wants the Andre the Giant. Look at the big giant.
Uh-oh, look out.
He's out.
Ernie Holmes is out of this one.
That's crazy. That's yeah, your dad's a legend. Damn. So yeah, that's crazy. You say you're an inch taller. Wow. That's incredible. That's like the beginning of like the wrestling as we know it too. It's like historic for that many reasons. W. Oh man. Hold on. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, we'll go for to the 4-hour mark. But that's cool though. You met Junkyard Dog. That must have been legendary at the time. That's probably kids' heroes and shit like that. That's meeting The Rock or something probably at that time. That's incredible. Yeah, man. He went out quick. I mean, yeah. But he told you he's just. I mean, as long as you get the check, if it doesn't matter how long you stay in, maybe the bigger check if you win. But if they all get the same check otherwise, then I guess it's fine, right?
We should go.
You know what I'm saying? So that's still legendary to be in the first or second Royal Rumble, and it's they still have been doing Royal Rumble since. It's crazy. To be in there with someone like Andre the Giant is insane. And then all those other people there's mad people in that second one. That's crazy. Mad, huge. More people in the second one than the first one almost. So that's incredible. Plus all the football stuff. That's that's cool. I'm sure I've seen your dad too. Just randomly just in those type of things. So that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking dope. Did you ever play wrestling video games, Derek? I think that'd be cool to play as your dad. I always felt wonder how
We have the WWE
what?
wrestling game.
Oh really? Oh yeah. True. Oh true, that'd be funny. That would be a fun game to play. I wonder always wonder if Bronny plays as his dad or whatever, or if he if that's weird or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, do you ever make create a character make your dad to see how she would be? Have they ever put in the new games? Do they put Andre the Giant in it? You can unlock legends and stuff. That would be crazy to play as Andre the Giant. Although you could play as what is his name, Paul White, the Giant, the Big Show. You could play as him, and that was always interesting. That was a fucking cheat code to play as the Big Show. And Kane on the first Sega. He's on the game, or there was create a player on the first Sega game. Nah, you're playing with me. He's not in the fucking game. You're playing with me. What game is that? We gotta talk. Hold on a second. Oh wait, I thought I was here. Never mind. My food was here. I think it's close though. Yeah, on the first day. Oh, he's not in the game. Oh, you played wrestling on the first game. That game that had the Undertaker in it. That one game, WrestleMania, I think. Yeah, that game was crazy. Yeah, I don't remember when they started adding creative player to video games. I think it was around like what game was that? I remember like some of the N64 games had the creative player, but I think there was something earlier on the PlayStation. I can't remember what that game was though. First PS1 wrestling game. WrestleMania, interesting. WCW Nitro. Yeah, those games were kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess apparently Monique has a wrestling game. Oh, SmackDown. I do remember that game. That game was actually crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get my food. But I'm not using the bathroom, but pretend the song is about getting food instead. 1 second. Oh, wait. That's not a song.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, and we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, we back on the tap. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back, right back, right back, right back, right back, right back. Chair still spin when I jump off screen. Overlay froze on a beat.
Alright, yeah, it's fucking freezing outside. Oh my god. I hope this burger is good. I'm gonna be mad if it's fuck, it's cold, bro. It's like actually cold outside. My favorite character on the game was Starman. Wrestling Pro-Am. Hold up. Sega Wrestling Pro-Am. What? Damn, I don't even know this game. Yeah, let's go on YouTube and watch like a little bit of Wrestling Pro-Am. Wrestling Pro-Am. Wait, oops. Wrestling Pro-Am Sega. I can't even find a picture of this. Oh, it was part of a bigger game? Wait. Oh, here we go. Sega Master System. So before Genesis. Let's see a little bit of this while I... Wow. This game is old as fuck. This game... That's not bad. That looks pretty fun. I hope this is the right game. I see it though. It's like early fighting game, but just under like the setting of like wrestling. I get it. Yeah, the old Sega like game with like Undertaker and shit. That was like crazy as shit. Crazy shit. My game was NBA Jam back in the day. That was my shit. Alright. I'll probably go right to the 4-hour mark a little bit further. Enjoy my food and shit. It's been a W stream. If you missed the beginning, go watch it back. It was completely different than the vibe right now. And at the end of the day, this one's for the Opps, you know? You can, I don't know, you can hate it or love it, you know? But, you know, sometimes you just gotta keep going, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, reflect and try to be better, but most of all, you just gotta keep going, so. I respect anybody, even if I don't like you. If you keep going, you stream consistently, I fuck with you. I might not like you, but I respect you, you know what I mean? And if you continue to do that, something will come of that, so. As much as I don't like people, like, gotta give it to some of them. It's been a good one. Yeah, back tomorrow, 263. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Something chill, hopefully, but or something cool. Actually, I want something uplifting and cool. So we'll see where we get. I'm not gonna drag this out too long. We'll go, you know, a little 3 more minutes, and we'll keep it clean like that. I'm gonna enjoy my shrimp taco that I got. See how this is. I got this shrimp taco another time, and I was surprised at how decent it was. Again, like, this is supposed to be a fast food taco place, but not Taco Bell. It's definitely different than Taco Bell. They definitely do something a lot different. Del Taco is a place. They have these crinkle cut fries. You wouldn't even expect that from a taco place. But, I don't know. Try the burger, then get back to me. And I know it's not like some crazy burger, but again, it's better than you would expect, I think. And that goes a long way sometimes. Yeah, just up from here. I mean, it's the same shit. I like that people tap in. Like, who did tap in? I guess we could go through it. I always sometimes forget. Lord Derek, Gerg's Game Music. Who, I got you out here. Glacial. Atlas. Pyrex. Monique was here. Shout out to Lulu for helping me with my stream earlier. And everybody else that was lurking, I guess. I mean, it was kind of a lighter crowd, but kind of the usuals, you know, and I'm sure people are here in spirit doing other things. So, you know, anybody that has me on in the background tabbed, you the best, bro. Yeah, Lord Derek. Yeah, it was a good one. I can't be mad. I think I got my message across. I think I got my point across, my message out. And really, it's just, I don't get so like caught up because it's just like, to me, it's just like one of many, you know? I can't think about like one stream and just put all my emphasis into it. It's like, this is one of many. You know what I'm saying? Like, not every stream's gonna be perfect, but it's like, I still have to stream tomorrow. What does it matter if the stream didn't come out good? I still have to stream tomorrow, you know? And that just gives me another opportunity to make it better. So that's where I'm at with it, with less than 1 minute left in the stream. Everybody just, I don't know, keep tuning in. And if you want to live vicariously through me, throw me an idea. If you want to hate on me, just, you know, go kick rocks. But, you know, I just want people to just be here and just supporting this thing, you know? And then, you know what's crazy? People don't get that. Like, if you support me, and it's not about, like, so transactional, but, like, if you just support the betterment of this stream unbiasedly and just from a helpful perspective, like, you don't think that I'm going to do the same thing to you? Like, yeah, man. All right, Derek, yeah. appreciate you tapping in. We got less than 10 seconds left. I'm a tap in. We still gotta get on the 75 as far as Derek, but yeah, appreciate you, bro. Big Derek in the chat. Legendary combo. I like that we connected some dots. With that said, we hit the 4-hour mark. Yeah, just keep tuning in, guys, because if you have any ideas, send them. Just be here to be productive, and just I'll probably do the same. You know what I mean? Like I already lead with that. So I think it's in people's best interest to be as kind and understanding, especially when people are on stream. You should just be, behind the scenes, that's a little different. People have time to kind of process shit. But when you're throwing shit at somebody in real time, they just have to not crash out or be like nice or open-minded. It's not the easiest thing when someone's already stressed out about like how the fuck their stream looks or whatever. So keep it in mind, especially if you're already a streamer too. You should understand. Don't be a bitch. Don't be an asshole. Try to understand. So, all right. Until next time, I'll be back. You'll see. We gotta say this good one.